Ayo! Ayo, ayo! What's going on, guys? You know, somebody pointed out, they're like, yo, yesterday, I didn't know if you were all right, Astra. I was like, why? Why do you say that? And they're like, well, when you started the stream, we didn't hear the ayo. So I got to make sure we hit you with that. All right. I can't really forgive myself for missing it that time. So here we are. We're getting things set up. This is going to be a long one tonight, I think. We're getting into the Bricks and Minifigs situation, which has somehow escaped me for the last week, basically. I've seen a bunch of stuff on it, but just finally diving into it. I'm glad that some of y'all were trying to catch me up to speed on it, but I hardly know anything, so this is going to be very new to me. But while I get this set up, let's kick it.
More like I'm distant, watching my life like I'm not even in it. Hands on the wheel, but I'm not really driving.
Back in the black hole, broadcasting live from the edge of it. Black hole heart, yeah, I'm fed by it. What they call loss, I connected it. Now I got space, and I'm stretching it.
Heyo! What's going on with you, Super?
Bang, bang, bang. Okay, bang, bang. Back in the black hole. Broadcasting live from the edge of it. Black hole heart, yeah, I'm fed by it. What they call loss, I connected it. Now I got space, and I'm stretching it.
All right, too short, really too short, but we're just about ready. Just about set everything up here. All the background stuff that, as per usual, I should do before, but I get stuck doing in the beginning. But I think we are about good to go. So it took us 3 hours, I think, three and a half hours yesterday to get through that 30-minute video on Bonnie Blue, or Bonnie, what is it, Blue? I don't even remember her name at this point, but that was fun. So this one is a little longer, so something tells me we're not getting sleep tonight, or at least I'm not, but you're in the black hole, so that's, I mean, kind of to be expected. If you wanted to sleep, you shouldn't have got sucked in. Yeah, boom. Too many things open, guys. Boom. All right, there we go. What am I missing? Super. What's going on, DBK? What's going on with you? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, one small little thing. It's like 2 seconds. 2 seconds here. All that stuff you sent me, Super. I forgot to use it. Let me drop that in here right now. Beautiful. Okay, now we're good. Good to go. So apparently somebody had their Legos stolen. A tragic thing, really. Me, myself, I haven't actually played with Legos since I was a kid. I do miss it, though. I mean, I wish I had some Lego sets. I would definitely be sitting here with you guys throwing them together. But, man, if I would have known just how some of them became collectibles, I would have definitely held on to mine. But they've been lost to the sands of time at this point. All right. So we got Bricks and Minifigs. Let me go ahead and drop this link to Reckless Ben, the YouTuber that seemed to get all this stuff popping here. Go ahead and show their channel. And of course, it's not going to be centered on my screen because why would it be? Why would it be? We got this, guys. What's going on with you? Yo, Drowsy part 2. What's going on with you? Is this the same Drowsy? Is this the same Drowsy from last night, from yesterday? The one and the only. Well, part 2. There we go. Ha! We got it. Okay, Reckless Ben. Check his channel out. That's who we're checking out today. Giant expose video. I'm gonna go ahead and get this link here for you, drop it in the chat. Gotta show our support and everything. We're about to strap into it for a really long one tonight. You're tapping out to get those gems. Yeah, somebody told me new accounts get some gems. So I'm not sure if it's true. If you're on desktop, though, this is something I noticed because I was trying to send some gems to my boy Super, and I was on desktop because my phone broke. Okay, where's my phone? It just stopped working. Okay, it still gets notifications, it beeps, it makes sounds. The backlight is like turning on, but there's nothing on the screen. It's black. So I meant to get the phone today. I'm gonna get it tomorrow, actually. But yeah, so I wasn't able to send gems to people because I think gems might only be on mobile. But I appreciate the thought. Truly, it's the thought that, in fact, yo, Drowsy, I meant to hit you up, man. Really appreciate you. You did a boost in the Discord server. Guys, join the Discord, the Black Hole Discord, okay? Links in my YouTube page. Yo, really appreciate that, bro. You're really showing out and doing too much. It did not go missed. I just didn't sleep for a while. And I was in a drowsy state, if you will. I think you know about that, though. Yo, really appreciate you, bro. Hold up. Yes. Hello! What's going on with you, Long Bong? I'm bricked right now. What'd you say?
I stroke my pickle.
Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, yo, good to see you, Long Bong. The longest bong, if you will. Let's see, we got Big Little Earthling. Oh! Hold up, I got this for you guys. Actually, I gotta make one for you, Drowsy. I need to make one of these for you. We've got, let's see. We've got Long Bong, the longest bong up in here. What's up? Appreciate you, bro. I know we got Super up in here. What up? What up? Okay, Super made these, so like I did not make Super a trash can. I want everybody to know right now I did not make Super a trash can, okay? Super wanted to be in a trash can, okay? That's on him. I begged and I pleaded, but he said, nah, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I have more, but I dropped the ball tonight. Big Little Earthling, I have yours, but I was doing editing to it to try to make it move, because I want to make your guys' like animations move and stuff. So I need to reactivate it, but I promise you I have it, okay? Don't feel a type of way, okay? But anyway, Reckless Ben, I dropped the link in the description, or not the description, I lied, in the chat. We're gonna start firing up this video here in a sec. Let's see, okay, I got my, what are we drinking tonight, guys? What are you guys drinking? Water? You should stay hydrated. This one's gonna get hot, all right? I've got my, what is this? This is pineapple juice. Oh my God! What are you doing, Super? Oh my freaking Lord, dude.
I stroke my pickle.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh, this is too much. Yo, this is too much. Hold up. Let me pour my pineapple juice into this cup really quick. The finest, strongest pineapple juice I can find. Really the purest. Yo, Super, you're doing way too much right now, okay? Yo, I set up the TTS thing, bro. I was trying to figure out how to use it. Oh my god, you just did all those gifted. You should have did a TTS thing, bro. I set it up. You could do like sound effects and like messages and stuff. You know more than I do when it comes to that because you like put me onto that site in particular. So, oh my gosh, I wanted to see if it worked. Yo, appreciate you so much, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I keep punching my microphone. Okay, geez, stay up. I can't play these ones. I got in trouble for playing these ones, so let me not do those ones. And I'm gonna hit you with the... You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you're doing too much. W Super, indeed, indeed. And, okay. EVAO! Okay, we got yours too. Hold up. We got yours in here. Hold up, where's it at? Bam. EVE. Everyone like the chat. Ayo! You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Oh my gosh. Oh, but it didn't come through TTS. So you have to, okay. So for the TTS, I think you have to type, man, let me drop this link in chat actually for you guys in case you guys want to do this. Cause I want you guys to get like every little bang out of your buck, every cent you should be getting out of this. By the way, guys, every, gem you send, every cent you send is going towards helping me live forever, because I do think we're gonna have the technology soon to make people live forever. However, I need to get into the 1% bracket, and I'm not trying to die, guys. So just letting you know, it's going towards a good cause. Okay, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be here forever, guys, doing this stuff. I'm gonna drop this link in chat. You guys can't even, I don't even think you can click the links in chat, but I'm gonna drop it anyway. So bada bing. Oh, we have two. I have two of the same chats up right now. Well, I'm slow. Bada bam. But that's like the how-to of like using TTS. In fact, I'm gonna put that in my description as well. That way you could actually click it. Here, I'll put it right here. I'll make a little note. I'll call it the TTS menu. It's scrumptious, let me tell you. All right, boom. And then upload it to this one. All right, cool. So yeah, that's how it works and everything. If you check out that link, I'll learn more about it in the future. I just wanted to get it set up for chat. Let's see if I could do anything for you guys. I want to give back. Oh wait, geez, I almost kicked you guys all out of the chat. That's crazy. Bam. Right there for you. Right there for you. Sometimes you gotta support yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I think we're ready. EVE, we gotta get you off the screen real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, did I miss any chats? I totally did. Who wants to live forever? This guy, okay? Oh my god, yo, big little earthling.
I stroke my pickle.
I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys are offsetting my smoking. You understand that? So every time you send a jewel, it pretty much offsets one puff that I take. So I really appreciate that. We're at least keeping the boat steady here. Yes, aliens, let's go, let's go. I'm trying to figure out how to get those gems to 100% feel a type of way. Oh my lord. You know what? I bet you I could fix that really fast. I swear I added you to this. That's what's so annoying about this. I know I added you. Well, let me just pull this off the screen. I hate when something's on my screen and it's just like black like that, and it's not the black hole. If there's gonna be something black on my screen, it's gonna be the black hole. You know what I'm saying? Like, not just a black box. Okay, there we go. Camera, you're supposed to follow me. Whoa, why is my chat? Guys, my chat up there's not moving. What's going on with that? Weird. Hold up, let me do something. Okay, weird. That went through. So basically only the chat, oh man, I hate setting all this stuff up because only the chat in the desktop version is being put up at the top of the screen. I don't know what I broke, but well, that's super lame. Oh man. Oh, I love having you guys up there though. It makes this place a little less lonely for me. Oh, the big buff black guy himself has made it to the chat. What's going on with you? Oh Lord, here we go. Press F in the chat. Yo, appreciate you. I'm gonna clap. I copied and pasted my pickle. It's cut. Yo, cut pickles, bro.
I stroke my pickle.
If you know, you know. Okay. We had a whole conversation about pickles. Well, cut pickles last night. Cut pickles versus uncut pickles. Big buff black guy made it. What's good, Witchy? What's good? We're watching Highlander next movie night, but I'll buy it if I have to. All right, yeah, guys, join the Discord so we can do a movie night. Drop in there. I also want to watch the Boondocks with some of y'all. It came out cut on browser. That's weird. Oh, okay. I'm not trying to like, take all day here with you, but like, man, I really want that chat at the top of the screen, and it's stressing me that it's not. I'm stressed. Oh, I know how to fix it, I think. Hold up. We're going to fix that right now. Copy. What is this thing? Oh, really? Interesting. No, that's the chat box. Oh, interesting. Okay. Browser settings. Oh, there it goes. Is it going? Is it working? Yes. Okay, cool. It's working, I think. I can't tell. I think it is. All right, very good. Okay, very good. Boondocks just sounds like a racist word you heard. Get the fuck up. Jimbolina, good to see you. I think I got you in here. Do I got you in here? Low-key, I'm trying to add freaking Big Little Earthling like while I'm doing all this into it. Oh my gosh, Jimbolina, I don't have your kangaroo in here. Okay, oh my gosh, I should have did all this before stream. But I know I got you. I know I got you in here. Good to see you. Okay, let's get it going though. Enough of this. Anthony, what's good with you? Welcome to the blackest hole. Let's start this. Enough silliness. All right, so I already said this is coming from Reckless Ben's channel. Put the link down in the chat. I'll do that throughout the video as I always do. He exposed, allegedly, let's just put that out there right now. This is all alleged, guys. Okay, I gotta cover my ass here. All right, in case they try to like, you know, serve me or something. If they can even find the black hole to even serve me papers. But allegedly exposing corruption out there. Okay.
This man spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000.
Cheers.
And then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks Minifigs.
Bricks Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Legos.
I've never heard of Bricks and Minifigs before. I was like, what are people talking about, this Bricks and Minifigs? Yo, appreciate you guys so much. You're doing way too much. Yo, Big Little Earthling, I think I got you added. Hold up. Did I add you? I think I added you. Hold up. Oh, it's just popping up on the screen and disappearing. That's weird. Oh, I see why. Oh, wow. You're very big. Bada bam. Yo, thank you for all the support. Guys, join the community. You get little cards, you know? And once we get enough cards, you know what we're going to do? We're going to have a trading card game of our own. All right? And you guys could get the first editions, okay, that we cut. Will they be signed? Probably not. But we'll figure that out. Bam, Big Little Earthling. The animated ones are coming. Allegations, allegedly stolen Legos. Okay, guys, we're hitting all of the allegedlys, okay? Appreciate you. Now I need to add a button. I need to add a special button for you so I could just click the button and you pop up on my screen. We're working on that. There's a lot of buttons, guys. Okay. Yo, who is that? Yo, Anthony, I saw that earlier. I don't know if we're getting to that because obviously we've only made it about a minute and 19 seconds through this, and we'll see how far we actually get. But yeah, I saw that. We're gonna get to that eventually, if not on this stream, on the next one. Like Pokemon, exactly, guys. You guys are gonna be getting the first edition. Y'all are the OGs, okay? So you're getting the first edition cut of the cards, okay? I'm gonna put them in sleeves and send them to you, or maybe you might have to purchase the sleeves. I'll figure that out. But you'll get the card at the very least. Just don't go to like Bricks and Minifigs or some sort of card shop that's really sketchy and try to sell your cards to them on consignment and then have them steal your cards from you, because then we're gonna have to show up and expose them, allegedly. Oh my gosh, yo, F in the chat. I really need to get more organized.
I stroke my pickle.
True. How do I make a folder? Let's see, folder. Create folder. Hold up. Nah. Yeah, you guys got to bear with me here. We're doing a lot tonight, okay? Because I'm gonna be on here for probably like 8 to 10 hours or something. So we're just getting started. Streamlabs. Streamlabs source. Right? We're gonna do 2 sources. Bam. We're gonna add BLE. That's Big Little Earthling, if you didn't know. I think we're in small gaming, right? There we go. Big Little Earthling on that one. I'm just gonna say BLE. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have a good idea. I have a great idea for you guys. It's beside the point right now, so like I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. Small gaming. Big Little Earthling. Okay, let's test the buttons, guys. We're gonna test the buttons. It works. There we go. There we go. Yes, that makes it so much easier for me. Okay, very good. Jimelina, I got yours coming up next. Not so private playlists. New owners really said that's mine now. Exactly. Freaking crazy. Yo, welcome back. I love it when you come through. Boom. Okay, you get a boom. Yeah, it's crazy. I only watched the first like 2 or 3 minutes of this video, and I just had to pause it and be like, whoa, Jeremy, dude, oh my god, we need to make a card for you, Jeremy. I knew it. I was just talking to my bro. We were at Waffle House earlier. All right, and I was like, there's somebody I'm missing. There's probably a few people I'm missing. Jeremy, we need to make you a card. Oh, I got you, dude. I got you. Guess I showed up to your damn live. I know, it takes me a minute. That's why I put out the disclaimer early on in the Discord. Guys, join the Discord. To give you guys a heads up. I like to give people like a 6-hour heads up because, you know, sometimes it takes me some time to make it to stream. Like I get a well card. A well card? No. You don't see these cards? Hold up. We got, boom, LT Cross, bam, second in command. We've got, I don't know what that is. Oh, hey guys. Wait, hold up. Oh, I don't have a button for that either. Hold up. Hello. Let's switch it back though. I want you guys really like up close with me, up close and personal. Okay. There we go. You don't see these buttons, bro? You don't see these cards? Boom. Dirty money. Boom. EVE. Long bong. Super. We're working on building a deck, okay? We're building a deck. Yo, previously Frozen Studios. We love you. You know what, for that, you're getting
I stroke my pickle.
okay. CO look like DLC. No, Dick, I was at DLC. Dick Dastardly. Yo, that 30-second clip that he posted was the best advertisement for Patreon, basically. It's actually crazy. The tongue feels like sandpaper when the dog kicks the shaft. Is that close enough? I'm only sick in the head. I can't get better. You know, I'm going to use everything you say right now to, like, that might be one of your catchphrases on the card. So I want you to think of a catchphrase and DM me. DM me what you want on your playing card, okay? I try to make the playing cards personalized for you guys. Oh, he licks the shaft. Okay. I have some ideas for your card. All right. Well, I set up my stuff. Let's
Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's
working on consignment, right? Double X. Always good to see you, bro. Double X, you need a card as well, actually. You need a card as well. You know, your first time showing up to my Discord, you came in real hot. Right, I'm not gonna say you were screaming, but you were passionate when you first showed up to your first call on stream. So I feel like your card, I don't know, man. It's got to have energy to it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and filled the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. It wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
I'm so confused because I mean, hopefully they get into this from the business side. Because if you were stepping down as the owner and another owner was stepping up, it's sort of like when an apartment complex gets sold to another person or like private company. They assume all of the contracts, all of the leases of the previous company. So would that new owner not have to take the contract of these people's contract for all their Lego sets? Like, how would you just be like, oh, it just disappeared? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And also it sounds really sketchy that they're like, you have to leave right now, you have to get out of here. So I really hope, I'm sure they get really into it, because this is about as far as I got in the video. This is all the context that I had leading into this. The business of long black cock. Wait, what? Jeremy, oh my gosh, I can't wait to make your card because it's gonna be fun. Just when I thought cops couldn't get worse. So the members of the Commanders, what type of card game mechanics you thinking? Drowsy, we're gonna have a whole discussion about that because I've been tweaking my brain about it. Some people are like, oh, it's kind of like Magic. Some people are like, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Obviously, it's not like anything else, right? It's gonna be its own thing, but we'll figure it out. The contract was the business. If the business was absorbed, yeah, exactly. The liability gets absorbed by, you know, the absorber, the sponge, if you will.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah, I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, oh, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it.
You better get to learn, and you better get to learn, as some would say. What do you mean you don't know anything about that? Excuse me, sir? I might have to show up and pick up my Legos at that point. That is insanity. Oh, I would be... If by the end of the phone call they didn't figure out the situation, I would be shaking. Because what did they say? It was like worth at least $200,000? And they're like, oh, we don't know anything about that.
Because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court.
All you have to do is let me in the back.
And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's gonna happen. If we go to court, we're gonna drag this thing out so long and you're going to end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten out of it, that it ain't worth it, man.
Oh, that's unacceptable. Sorry, I have some of the video cut off. Let me fix this, I think. Yeah, that's absolutely unacceptable. Holy crap. So you're gonna do some, what is it called, lawfare? You think we're gonna do some lawfare, sir? Okay. Okay. Somebody said, oh, it's just Legos, basically. You know, this is World War III. Look, if it was, okay, first off, don't scam people, okay? Don't scam people. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if they're selling Legos or sock puppets, okay? You had a contract and you basically, allegedly, from what I'm gathering so far, we're just a few minutes into this, you're stealing this man's stuff. One, okay? And two, it's not like this is a $50 Lego set, $100 Lego set. This is allegedly a $200,000, okay, worth of Legos. This is a whole inventory of Legos. That's a completely different story, okay? Exactly, it's not Legos, it's money, okay? It could be Pokemon cards, it could be gold bricks. It doesn't matter. If it's worth, and you have a contract that's worth this much, that's how much you're gonna sell it for, or at least that's how much they wanna get for it. Yeah, I want those Legos back, or you're going to at least honor your end of the deal. Yeah, they make the process the punishment in order to get away with the crime. Wait, they make the process. Oh, they make the process the punishment. Exactly. That's absolute. And I'm so freaking glad. Let me actually go ahead and do this again. This is coming from so the creator of this video and the one that went in here got all this info and is exposing this stuff. Reckless Ben, definitely check him out. We're gonna be dropping the link throughout the stream here as we get more context and whatnot. But Reckless Ben on YouTube. I don't have all of the lore, but I heard he had to skip town because the police were after him, basically. So definitely go show support, give him a like and all that stuff. Lego is a plural. Hey, let me have some Legos. Hey, let me have some Lego. I don't think Lego's a plural. I don't think, no. I think you could say Legos, right? Legos. Lego. Lego my ego. You know what I mean? Lego is not plural. I don't think Lego's plural. Like sheep. No, I think Lego, sheep, and fish. I think sheep and fish. I understand what you're saying. Sheeps. No, sheep. Oh, the sheep. Okay, sure. Lego. Oh, can I have that Lego? Singular. Hey, can I have those Legos? No, it's Legos. No, I disagree with you on this one. I just saw a family near me on like a Lego hunt video, and it was worth a hell of a lot in the hundreds of thousands. Yeah. Wait, what? Is that not what we're watching, or is this a whole nother situation? And apparently they're vintage too. They're like a bunch of Star Wars sets going back, you know, through this man's lifetime of collecting them. He said, yeah, but when judges hear about that they can order you pay damages, it doesn't really happen that often though. Legos. Thank you, Big Little Earthling. Hold up. Yes. Jimbolina, I still fuck with you. I just, you know, we disagree on this one, okay? We disagree on this one. Listen, you'll beat us down when it comes to aliens and pyramids and stuff. I'm just trying to set you off. Calm down. I'm just messing with you. When it comes to Lego versus Legos, I think I got you on this. We disagreed a lot. I don't think we disagree on that much. Oh my God, we're not getting into that conversation. We were having a conversation in Discord, okay, about anthropology. Okay, it wasn't that deep. I think it was an open conversation where we learned something. I learned something. It was very interesting. It was fascinating. Okay, let's calm down a little bit, Jimbolina. I don't think we disagree on that much, okay? I don't. Maybe we do. I don't know. AI is not... Wait, AI is say it not. But AI told me 2 days of the week, can we be arranged to spell fish? Oh, 2 days of the week can be rearranged to spell fish. Which AI model were you using? I'm going to probably have to avoid that one. Calm down. Who's stressed? You're right. I'm sorry. I'm projecting right now onto you. I just don't want you to fight me. I don't want you to get angry again. I'm just kidding. You were never angry. It's all good. Let's just move forward here.
So if that's the route you want to go, and I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there, and he goes, nope. Dang. What am I to do at that point?
Bricks Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court, and almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Hey, what's going on, the Fonz? You're not muted. By the way, YouTube sometimes will block some of your guys' messages. That's why you have the chat at the top of the screen. If YouTube does that, if your chat doesn't appear up there, you said something that offended YouTube. Shame on you. So just retype your message. Welcome. Always good to see you, bro.
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs.
We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks is the scary thing, you know, when they're trying to stiff arm you or strong arm you, and you know they have way more resources. It's a giant company versus just little OU. But I guess they didn't anticipate all of this. They didn't anticipate a YouTuber to come in and just blow their shit up. You said you're always offended. I know. Oh my God, the anthropology take. Jimbolina said something along the lines of, just don't try to tell me that aliens built the pyramids. And I jokingly said, but didn't they? Or something along those lines. I didn't think it was gonna be so serious. It turns out it is very serious, okay? This is not a joking matter, okay? We do not joke about aliens building pyramids, okay? We can't do that here. Not with Jimbolina, because she will set us straight, okay? I didn't so much have a take. I was just making a joke about it. I didn't think it was... I did not expect it to spiral. I mean, it didn't spiral. It wasn't that serious. It kind of spiraled, let's be honest. But I think it ended well. I think we all came together and got along and had a wonderful conversation by the end of it, okay? We're not doing the pyramid shit tonight, guys, okay? Okay, unless the pyramid is made out of Legos, we're not talking about it right now, okay? We'll do a whole stream on the aliens, or not the aliens, and the pyramids, okay? We'll do a whole fucking stream on it, okay? I promise. But we're doing Legos tonight, all right? We're doing corruption, alleged corruption and everything else. Spiral my okay, see, okay, you're just being disagreeable tonight. You know what? I hope you had a good day. I hope you're having a good day, because I know it's a different time over there. But Jimbalina, okay, look, I fuck with you. Come on. Tame debate. Okay, it was a tame debate. Okay, why are you trying to fight? Why are we swinging right off the bat? Oh my lord. Pyramids were built with Legos. There we go. Okay, guys, stop, because I'm gonna set Jimbalina off. I was gonna say the giants built the pyramids, and to the giants, the blocks were like essentially Legos, but this is obvious a joke, guys. I need a button. I need a sarcasm button or something, so you guys know when I'm being sarcastic. Hold up. That might be a good one. Or you know what I'm saying? Okay. It's sending mixed vibes. We'll figure it out. I'll add that button. Oh, Lord Super. That's what the Mormons know. Wait, what? Dude, that's what the Mormons know that we don't. Dude, saying I'm going to get set off is setting me off. It's working. It's working. Okay, I'm done gaslighting you, okay? Jimbalina, look, hold up. Just look. Look. Okay, I lost your button. Did I not program it in? I'm gonna find your button, don't you worry. Just it's all good. We're all good, guys. I'm thinking of a situation in New York I saw a few weeks back, but I don't remember where exactly. I remember it being near me. Huh, interesting. But what do you mean by they were hunting for Legos? Like, what are you talking about? Were they like looking like they're on the search to buy Legos, or like somebody stole their Legos, or they misplaced their Legos and they're looking for them? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. If we're still talking about Legos. You didn't go nuts, guys. Jimbalina did not go nuts. You didn't go nuts. Okay. Listen, okay, we've had some rather heated, passionate conversations. Not you, like as in we, but we on this channel, okay? If you guys know, you know. Long Bong knows. Long Bong definitely knows. And Dirty Money knows, okay? Super Duper Vision knows. Okay, they were here for that one. All right, it was nothing like that, all right? It was just a spirited conversation, all right? Jimbalina seems like a pretty chill person, you know, from what I've gathered so far. Could be crazy, but from what I've gathered so far, because I'm a little crazy, let's be honest. But from what I've gathered so far, Jimbalina, you seem pretty cool, okay? Fuck Dirty Money. Okay, yeah, I know you and Dirty Money don't get along. But that's outside of the scope of this conversation.
Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
Whoa! Yo, if this is the initial reaction, you already know something's wrong. You already know something's off. Like, hey, yo, I'm here to pick up Brian's collection, yada, yada, yada. And that's the energy you get? That's sus, dude. That's sus. And granted, I don't think he's holding the camera. Judging by the angle here, I'm assuming he's about 6 feet tall, judging by this video. I think he's wearing glasses. I think he's wearing super secret spy glasses. Okay, so she might not even know that he's filming. So to have this type of energy right off the bat, that's already suspicious.
You go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by you. Watch the cameras.
Yo, people show this. That's a very what's the word? I don't think the word is liberal. I want to say it's a liberal use of the word harass, but you guys can give me a better word. But yeah, that's a weird way to use the word harass.
I am being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
Dude, he's got paperwork. You said liberal's probably correct. Overused, sure, I would say that as well. Superfluous. I always mess up this word because I want to say superfluous, but I know it's superfluous. Yeah, superfluous. That word, what's another word that's kind of tough to say? Somebody just said it to me earlier. Facetious. That one, when I try to read that word, it messes up my brain. I don't even know how to spell it. Facetious. This is not facetious, but I don't know why we're talking about this. Evie, wait. Heyo. Doesn't Android either. If I miss some messages, I'm sorry, guys. We're going hard. Superfluous is not right in this context, though. Hold up. First off, let me just. I'm probably saying it all not correct. Superfluous. Let's get a pronunciation on that.
Superfluous.
Why would you put the L there? An adjective that describes something that is unnecessary, extra, or more than what is needed. I think that was a
superfluous
use of the word harass. Potentially. It's an adjective. I think you could use it here. Unnecessary, redundant, excess, so excessive, gratuitous. Yes, indeed it was. We're going hard like Bonnie. Super wanted to make I was thinking about posting that Bonnie live stream as a video, and Super was like, I got the thumbnail idea for you, bro. I was like, okay, hit me. You, okay, I'm like, sure. And Bonnie, sure. Kissing. I was like, no, sir. Okay, so if you guys come up with a better idea for that, please let me know.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
He's been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically, what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yep, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And
this guy is doing too much. He's the best. He's not doing too much, actually. He's doing just enough, it seems. Yo, check his channel out, guys. Reckless Ben. This dude's doing... Somebody in chat said he's a hero. I think so.
It's corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your...
Oh, mom telling you to talk to dad, dad telling you to talk to mom. This is ridiculous.
Thing with them. That doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's what it seems like. Alleged allegations, Big Lurfling. Alleged.
Fine.
Oh, well, this is what corporate told us.
We're distancing ourselves. We're multiple layers of distance here. Multiple times removed, if you will.
Corporate told you for the last time I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me asking several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
You leave. How many times have you been asked to leave?
Which, okay, so technically, I'm not defending the store, but technically, can't a store just refuse you service or say to leave, and you kind of have to leave, and then they could call the cops and trespass you? So again, I don't think the store is correct for this, but technically, couldn't she just say you have to leave, and then you kind of have to leave? Isn't that kind of, or am I like off with that one? Yeah.
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. I've asked you how many times to leave this. I've been asking to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks Minifigs store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner.
Got him! Dude, this guy should do like police interrogations
Of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property, it's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot?
Bro, this is the business owner. Also, like $200,000. I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. Don't get me wrong. I mean, shoot, I could use $200,000. However, if you're running a business like this, to risk your business over $200,000 seems like such a risky move, unless you really think you can get away with it. So, again, they're cocky. They think that they could get away with this, but you are jeopardizing yourself for $200K. That just does not seem smart in this situation, in this context.
Josh, the police are showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now.
Ronan Jack, welcome back.
Also, once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets. Yes. That we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So
they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. But right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a private owned store, and they don't want you on the front.
Sure. Yeah, no, officer, I totally understand that. Let me explain this a little simpler. They have my shit, and I would like my shit back. Okay? You know, I mean, this might be their property, but somehow my property ended up on their property, and I have a contract that facilitates this, and they're saying they're not giving my property back. I think you're obviously missing something here.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you are trespassed from here. So
okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
For life? Whoa! This has escalated very quickly. First off, I've been trespassed from a place. When I was young, we had a lot of fun at Walmart. I still have the paper from when I was a kid. Anyway, that's a whole different story. I think they said life as well, which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going there tomorrow. Yeah, grand theft versus civil trespass. She said I bet $100 he bought the store thinking it was store property. Oh shit, I might have to take you up on this bet, because I'm pretty sure in the beginning of this video they show, I believe, the business owner knowing, because the new owner, I think, was there kicking out the old owner, and the old owner was like, hey, I've got this contract, I've got this inventory, I need to be able to get this stuff out. And he actually did the same thing to her base, and it was like, you need to get out right now. She's like, well, yeah, but I owe this person money, essentially. And he just ignored it and kicked her out. At least from what I'm seeing, this seems like they know what they're doing. You know, allegedly, all that good stuff. It seems like they're actively trying to pull the wool over somebody's eyes, or what have you. Is that the saying? I think it is. It's a I don't know if it's a consignment store, but I mean, they do stuff on consignment. That was the idea. You know, bring your stuff in, they sell it, they take a portion of the revenue, and you get the rest of it. Okay.
Life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
So.
Okay. Again, Rob, when you come back, we're in the car, and we're gonna arrest you.
Sir, I'm not your bro, first off.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And
They
if
trespassed Brian as well? Oh my lord.
we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're gonna be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason?
I think this is foreshadowing, guys.
Reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So we just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So leave now.
Okay.
Yo, this public servant right here. He doesn't seem like a very good one. At least from what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
We've been filming for 10 minutes and I'm already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs?
Wait, strip mall security. Wait. Well, no. Because it says police. You have to be a police officer. I don't think you can. Police are the only ones that could trespass somebody, right? I don't think. Yeah, no. A regular security guard can't trespass you. From my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's how that works.
You gotta leave.
Unless you're just saying you're just like being, pejorative or something, right? Or like whatever.
To leave?
Pejorative.
Leave now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
We've been filming for 10 minutes and I'm already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there? So to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
All right, cool.
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
He's gonna be like, it's the franchisee.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
I'm not a body language expert, but let's examine. This guy's body language is just it's making my skin crawl. You know what I mean? Look at this guy's body language. First off, I'm trying to ignore the mustache for a moment. If he was a cool guy, the mustache I'd probably compliment. But in this situation with this body language, the mustache is throwing me off.
So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Like it's like he's like the evil dude, just like twirling his mustache, kind of a thing. Yeah.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Never happened.
I mean, it did happen. Yeah, it does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So I showed him some social media posts his own company made that
they documented. Okay, wow, Jesus.
are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets, and these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. But all of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know.
$200,000 again. Let me look it up. What is the revenue of this company? Like, how big is this company, bro? To get Tiger King on live sometime, please. Oh my gosh, yo, I'm gonna like that as well. I got you, yo. Appreciate you so much.
I stroke my pickle.
Is Tiger King in jail right now? Yo, if Tiger King wants to come on the, hold up. Tiger King is in, wait, sorry. Okay, we're doing a slight derail, guys. Is Tiger King in jail currently? Yes. Joe Exotic is currently in jail. He has a 21-year federal prison sentence. It might be a while before I could have him on the stream. Fort Worth, Texas. Well, guys, if you want me to take a trip to Fort Worth, Texas, and you could have visitors, maybe we could do something. Maybe. Huh. You know what? It's a good idea. I'm gonna put it in my notes. Actually, I got a note card right here. Let me do that. I'll just say Tiger King What is it called when you go and visit somebody in prison? A consolation? I feel like it starts with a C. I don't know what it's called, but I'm gonna say Tiger King interview. Yes. Yes. It's a great idea, actually. Oh, Crip Mac would actually be awesome, dude. If Crip Mac was down to kick it with me for a little bit, Crip Mac, I'm gonna write 55th Street. 55th Street. I need to figure out how to contact these people. I guess I'd have to contact the jail or the prison for Tiger King, but I'll figure it out. Okay, so the Tiger King thing, that might actually take a minute. Oh my gosh, there's this whole like van life, like traveling, IRL streaming thing. I don't want to like completely derail us. But if I get this van going, guys, we're gonna be like on the road. You know what I'm saying? And we could definitely hit Texas. We could definitely see Tiger King. We could take him a little gift basket or whatever. I don't know if you're allowed to do that for people in prison, but we'll figure something out. What was the other thing? There was something else somebody else brought up. Hold up. Oh no, I brought it up. What is the revenue of this store? Like, how big is this? Bricks. Oh wow, it comes up very fast. Let me just say like revenue, I guess. Is that like what I'm looking for here? Excuse me, I'm sorry. That just like came out of me. Bricks and Minifigs, the authorized Lego resale franchise, generates system-wide brand revenues exceeding $95 million annually. Individual franchise locations report an average annual gross revenue of $579,000, with top performing stores exceeding $1.7 million, and several single locations reporting over $1 million in sales. Okay, shooting yourself in the foot like this for $200K, considering the size of your company. Also, if it's an authorized Lego, has Lego come out, the company, has Lego come out and had a statement on this? I'm curious. Maybe they get into that. Let me catch up with you guys. Wait. A conjugal visit. There we go. I got you. Conjugal. We're gonna do a guys, a conjugal visit, right? Something tells me that's exactly what it's called, right? Conjugal. Let's Google that real quick. Let's just Google that. What is a conjugal visit in prison? Scheduled private visit where an incarcerated individual is permitted to spend extended time. There we go. Often overnight. Guys, this might work because then we could like have some like one-on-one time with him and we could like, you know, talk and interview him with a spouse, partner, okay, that's weird, or immediate family member in a designated on-site housing. It sounds about right. Yeah. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to see if he's entitled to that. Okay, where were we? Dude, you gotta mustache boy always sketchy to me. Mustache men hats are dip. Hey, you guys told me, some of you guys told me to keep the mustache. Okay. I need to trim it up because I did mess it up the last time I trimmed it. So what are you trying to say? Get Liver King on. He just makes you pull a car and run a mile with 70-pound weights. I could actually use that in my life. I would love a trainer, guys. If I had a trainer, guys, let me tell you. Liver King. Yes. You said, is this guy Jewish? I don't know what that has. Well, which guy are we talking about? Oh, Mormon. Oh, they're Mormons. Okay, that guy. Okay. What do you mean it was for? You thought conjugal was for banging? I'm assuming you get to choose how you use the time. I believe he conspired to murder somebody. It happens. Conjugal. Okay, my fault. Crip Mac is literally a. I think Crip Mac is a nice. He seems like a very nice individual. Okay, he's got some very good catchphrases. Get some Legos for Bonnie Blue's baby shower. Yes. With Bonnie after she's arrested in the future. Yo, we could go have a conjugal, whatever it's called, visit with her. For content, obviously, purposes. We're gonna make some content together. And the content being an interview, obviously. Duh. Okay. Steal the Legos from FT Island. Oh my god. It's an intimate visit between two partners. I'm trying to see if I fit into that category. Because, I mean, define intimate. You know what I mean? That's a very loose term. You know what I mean? You got to keep it 55th. Hey, you already know. You already know. Have you seen all the prison videos? I joined a live stream that was in prison once. So you're saying I don't even have to go there. I should be able to connect with him on the internet. Okay, we're going to see if that works too. Can I rate your stroke game on live? Guys, I'm gonna look at other sites to stream too, so we can get a little bit more crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So on live, I don't know. On YouTube live, probably not. I mean, maybe I could react to it with it like not on the screen and like give you like a rating. I guess what was that, 1 through 10? I'd probably want to have a couple people from my community help me judge. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I'm trying to find ways to branch out and do different types of content that is different. So I will consider it. Drop in the Discord, guys. If you're 18 or older, drop in the Discord. Link is on the YouTube profile. If you're not 18, then you're a fetus. And if you're a fetus, you're going to be aborted. So don't even try it. Okay? And get that 1800s drip. We know it's in your closet and you've been immortal this whole time. Shut the fuck up, dude. You're not supposed to tell people that. Low key, guys, I've always wanted a pocket watch. You know what I mean? On a chain. Like a little pocket watch on a chain. I don't know why. I've always been like attracted to that idea. So, yeah. Oh, spoiler alert, you're circumcised. It's okay, man. I mean, it's all right. It's you know, it happens to some people. It happens to most people from my understanding. I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Jeremy Bristol, shut the fuck up. We know you're not 18, okay? As long as you're north of 18, okay, above 18, okay, let me be highly specific here, then you're good, okay? All right? You fuck off, Jeremy. Oh my lord. Oh my god, you say it's vampire. Guys, I actually have, oh my god. You know what picture I want to show them, guys? Oh my god, a few of you guys have seen this picture. I have a meme I need to show you that somebody made for me. It has to do with milk. Okay, I might pull this meme up later and you guys could rate it and how you feel about it. What are you talking about? The male G-spot is, guys, this is supposed to be about Legos. There's no way okay, I'm about to just cut this out. If I make a video, I cut this out. Okay, well, let's talk about the male G-spot for 2 seconds. I don't know if the male G-spot is cut off during circumcision. Again, God, you know, this is getting TMI, guys. This is getting TMI, but I feel for you guys out there that are circumcised. You know, more power to you. I'd say I pray for you. That's what people say in these situations, I guess. Evie said, shit, here we go again. Yo, I need that on the soundboard. Okay? Okay, look, we're done. We're done with this conversation, guys. We're talking about Legos. God, why does it always have to go here? This is the black hole, though. So, I mean, that is what it is. Male G-spot is in the butt. Jimbolita, please stop. Guys, can we please? My spot works. Okay, I'm continuing the video.
Know that it's gonna be much easier in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know that it's gonna be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now. If you just want to give it back now, it's gonna be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really gonna like it.
No, okay.
But we're gonna—
Shut the—
I stroke my pickle.
Yo, shut the— guys, okay, I can't post that to the Discord. So what's Obama up to lately? Talk about Obama. I can't even describe. Let's just say somebody sent me a picture. I'm not going to say who it was. Sent me a picture of Obama. This picture of Obama, most of you have never seen before. How do I describe? How would I describe this? Those in the know, how would I describe this picture of Obama? Because I don't even want to describe this picture. we cannot show that on stream. That is a Discord. That is a Discord situation, okay? And in the Discord we do not safe for work content, okay? We don't do that adult stuff, okay, in the Discord. We don't do that, okay? That's unacceptable behavior. However, you guys sent me some fucked up shit, okay? You guys sent me some fucked up shit. Milk with extra pulp. I do like whole milk. I'm not gonna lie. If I get a latte, guys, I like a breve latte. You know what that is? It's made with half and half instead of milk. Oh yeah, I like it thick. I like my latte to be girthy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get and ask me about my wiener soundbite. Oh, is that a soundbite? Yo, guys, listen. Oh, hold up. If some of you guys want to be soundbites, let me know. Like, shoot me a DM. We could, like, you could send me, like, a recording or something. Yo, that would be so fucking funny. Yes, we should do that. Shaft. I was like, don't send me that shaft. Yeah. Yo, Super, I almost sent you that picture. And I stopped myself, okay? Speaking of people I sent the picture to, where the hell is Chris right now? He needs to join I'm shooting Chris a message, bro. Where are you? Where are you at? Okay, he needs to join the chat, because this is the kind of conversation. You guys keep getting me off the damn topic. We're talking about Legos tonight. But hey, I really appreciate you. Boom, for all the support, guys. You guys are gonna help me live forever.
Getting back either way, so it's like the hard way. I don't think you guys are really gonna like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting back either way, so it's like you can either.
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
True. He hit you with the Uno reverse card.
Okay, you've been asked.
What the hell? I just broke the stream. My fault, guys. There we go.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way.
Super! Are you sick? Super, you weren't even here last night. But somebody asked what a clit is, and I said it's just a very, 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 very small penis. So it's so funny you say the opposite. That's hilarious. Because, I mean, right? Well, I said it's a very, 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 very small penis without balls. Or at least the balls, I guess, are inverted. Anyway, gotta cut this out of the video as well.
They said, heck no. Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from
you see this room of guys?
Oh.
Hold up. You see this room of people right here?
Can I talk to the owners then?
This is like you guys. You know what I'm saying? This is my inner circle right here. You know what I mean? When we go and finally bust somebody for some stuff, we bust all over them. This is going to be you and us, you and me, all of us in the room together, figuring out how we're going to get them, okay? How we're going to bring justice to the situation, okay? We're not really doing that right now. We keep getting sidetracked. Pyramids, circumcision, clits. But when we actually go and try to solve some fucking problems in the world, this is us. I can see it now.
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me? Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to work with the owners?
Well, you have all the information right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number, no. So, yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
I really like this lady. You know, I don't know her. Maybe we're gonna get more backstory. Maybe she has like a whole subplot or something in this. So maybe we start off like not liking her and then we get to know her or something and we start to like her. But I'm sorry, Evie, you said something about, well, first off, Lombong, I need to respond to you because you said the clit is above the, no, I'm gonna let you figure that out. Evie, but you asked an interesting question. What's worse, big clit or small? What's wrong with a big, guys, we're so off topic, but like, I wanted to, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with a big clit. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, whoever said there was anything wrong? I think you might be a little bit bigoted or something, EP. I think it might be a little bit bigoted. Is that the right word? I think that's the right word. Okay, let's continue. I don't know about this lady.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number and we could call
I'm not
him.
giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
But you have his number, or?
No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info, so I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble, so if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way. When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh.
Yes, sir. Oh, man, they're doing good work. Guys, this is Reckless Bet on YouTube. Definitely go and give him some love right now.
However, the number was way too blurry on the spy glasses.
No, I said that earlier. They were wearing spy glasses. See, he's a professional.
So blurry. So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't.
Damn, okay.
So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed.
Damn, okay.
This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous.
Not suspicious at all.
After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing because she's brainwashed. But luckily,
obviously, you could tell. We could tell by those eyes. You know what? I'm glad you brought that up, Ronan. Most people have any belly buttons. I remember my first time. I don't want to say I was horrified. I remember my first time seeing an Audi belly button. I was a little confused. Actually, I think I was around a bunch of dudes in the locker room that had Audis, and they thought I was weird for having an any. I have an any belly button, guys. I'm just gonna let you know right now. I'm gonna share something with you. I have an any belly button. Audis do. I'm not. There's nothing wrong with them, but like when I was a kid, when I was younger, I had never seen an Audi belly button. So my first time was like, what the fuck is that? I've grown used to them over the years.
For me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults, and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could.
He's doing PSYOP. He's doing PSYOP. Let's go.
And yes, that's the plan.
Yes! Fuck yeah.
Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult.
Yes! Okay,
I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old, like...
One of those last... Is my belly button cheesy? Hold up. Let me look at my stream real quick. Okay, you guys can't see this. Hold up. Let me see. Actually, my belly button is fire, but let me double check. We are clean, clear. What is it? Clean, clear, and ready to go. What is it? Something like that. No, we got no lint going on. No, we're looking pretty good in there. We're looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. Sorry, what were we talking about? Cap, dude, shut the fuck up. Do you want me to post a picture of my belly button in the Discord? Because I might. All right, but don't make fun of my belly button. I'm a little insecure. Full of crusty jism. Nah. We get that out of there. Next, he's going to tell us he's left-handed. What if I told you I was ambidextrous? What if I told you that? Help! I'm gonna blow your guys' ears out tonight. Boom.
I stroke my pickle.
Yo, I appreciate you guys so much. God, that pickle one might be my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like way overusing that, but I love it. I love that one. Here, I'll hit you with some seagulls just so we can switch it up a little bit. Okay, cool. Yo, appreciate you so much, Ronan Jack. I'm living forever. Audis are just failed circumcisions. Holy shit. Yo, I'm liking that one. Yo, can I pin that? Yo, can I pin that? Oh, it won't let me pin super chats. Yo, are you a philosopher by chance? I think Ronan might be a philosopher. That's fire right there. The cord is supposed to... Okay, so the umbilical cord. Don't you just tie it off with like a shoelace or something? Or like a medical grade shoelace? I don't know how they do it. And then it like just kind of shrivels up and like falls off. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never had a kid. I've never like given birth to anybody. Now if there's no dad, lint, we ain't trying to see it. So you guys are saying I have to let my belly button get linty? I'm tricking him, guys. The plan's going according to you. Really want me to post my... You know what? Joke's on you. I'm going to post an up-close picture of my belly button on the Discord. And you guys are going to be very... Because it's like, is it a balloon? Is it a deflated balloon type of situation? You know what I'm saying? Or is it a belly button? I'm going to leave that for you guys to figure out. It's like he bleaches his belly button. Maybe I do. Then I know you're definitely lying, deep fryer, you liar. You're the first person to say that. Like you said that a couple of times now. I've never heard that, deep fryer, liar. I've heard liar, pants on fire. Go home, you're stoned. Yeah, guys, go home. All right, don't do drugs, guys. By the way, I don't know what you guys are drinking on. Make sure while you're here hanging out in the black hole, real quick, let's show that beautiful hole off. Oh my God, look at her. Oh my God. I'm sipping on some cranberry juice. I'm trying to stay hydrated, trying to drink my fruit juice, you know, stay hydrated, guys. Cheers. Cheers. You know, somebody told me today, I'm gonna out them right now. Super told me today a superstition. I've never heard this superstition before. At least I don't think I have. If I did, I forgot about it. You're not supposed to cheers with water. If like you're drinking water, you're not supposed to cheers. It's like it's bad luck or something. So don't cheers me if you're drinking water right now, but if you're drinking some milk, some coffee, some tea, I don't know. Cheers. Cheers. This orange juice is very good. Very good. Okay. Wait, Catholic school. Wait, what are you talking to X? What did X say? What did X say? I remember switching from an Audi to an innie. I was a fat kid. It was kindergarten. And then somebody said Catholic school. I might be internet brained right now. I need to touch some grass because like, I don't know if I'm reading too much into it or if I'm getting exactly what you're putting down. But that's horrifying. Oh, no. Like seeing Diddy without oil after it failed us. I literally don't have a dominant hand. I write with my left and throw with my right. Use a knife with my right and a hammer. Wow. That's really cool, actually. I'm trying to think, what do I do with my left hand? I'll have to think of an acceptable answer. Give me a second. Okay, I would have cut it off. Oh my God. I wanted to make a joke about them like sucking the blood out of it, but I'm gonna leave that there. It's cut from the placenta. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And what's remaining is what is left to fall off. Oh. You know what? That's really interesting because I didn't know that. Like, okay, that's really, wow, I've actually never looked this up. But the umbilical cord, yeah, I was always wondering like what it connected to inside the woman. It connects to the placenta because the placenta comes out, right? So it's not like connected to like the woman necessarily. Like it is, but it's not, you know what I'm saying? So it comes out. Huh. If I'm understanding you correctly, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Lombog, no, just was told to switch and they told me to switch again and then switch again. It really messes kids up. I'm trying to get through. Okay. The umbilical cord, the umbilical is the connection to heaven, but some Hasidic someone's like to cut them off and suck them. I made that joke already. It's not the belly button. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. It's not the belly button. Oh Lord, let's not go too far on this topic. Liar, liar, plants for hire. You guys are hitting me with a lot of new ones. I'm gonna put some of these in my pocket and use them later. Show us your hole some more. All right, let me just, okay, guys, I'll show you my hole a little bit more, okay? Guys, don't screenshot this and share it, okay, please. Look at her in all her glory. The best hole, the black hole gets sucked in, guys, please. Kids in Catholic school literally had it beat out of them. Okay, I get you. Super, you're in trouble. Super with superstitions blew my mind. Yo, you should use that, dude. You should use that. Yo, superstitions, super duper superstitions, super duper stitions. I don't know. You could do something with that. Super duper vision stitions. You could do something with that, bro. You could do something with that. You're welcome. You also have to make eye contact while you drink. Wait, is that a part of like cheersing? Do I make eye contact when I can't say I do, but for you guys, cheers. Okay. Super knows all of the superstitions. Exactly. It's cut like a thick rubber band, Evie. What? P. What are you talking about? Goy brain. Yo, where is the user Goy? Hold up. Speaking of Goys, hold up. We're taking that word back. We are reappropriating the Goy word. I got something for you. Where's the Goy? I got you. Hold up. Bam, bam. The user Goy. Okay, he's our super Goy. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I've never cut one, but I've had one cut from my placenta. Interesting. You should cut it next time. Be like, yo, doc, stop. Doctor, nurse, I don't know which one does it. Stop. I want to do it. What do you do with your left hand? Yeah, right. I'm gonna let you guys just imagine. Okay, I'll tell you guys, but don't tell anybody, okay? Because it's a little embarrassing. I fret my guitar with my left hand. I know. Don't know what you were thinking, Big Little Earthling. Left-handedness, a sign of the devil. Damn. So, I've heard if you're a ginger, you have no soul. So I don't know if that's devilish. And if you're left-handed now, you're devilish. Interesting. I have nothing against gingers. These are just things I've heard. I heard something interesting last night. If you were in chat, we're not going down that rabbit hole, but it has to do with the multiple partners, the DNA in the woman turning into a man. If you know, you know. Sit on the left till it falls asleep, and then go, hey. Oh my god, I accidentally just clicked this button and Evie came up. That was not what I meant to do. Hold up. I meant to go.
I stroke my pickle.
Yes, sir. Okay, no, guys, I'm not gonna tell you what handed I am. That's a personal thing. I'm not gonna tell you. You ever do anything with the placenta? Like what, eat it? I thought you were supposed to eat it. What do they do with the placenta? I hope they don't just waste it. They cut kids' palms in the Philippines when I was a kid so they would write with it. Wait, what? They cut kids' palm. What do you mean? They cut the left hand so they'd write with the right hand? Is that what you're saying? They cut the hand that they didn't want them to write with? Is that the idea? That's interesting, if that's true. I mean, you wouldn't lie, Super. You never lie. There's a comedy cooking show here, and they make... Okay, it's comedy. Lasagna. Okay. It was horrible. Yeah. That's how the baby gets nutrients. It's through the placenta, through the cord. Well, yeah, sure. I just didn't realize. Oh, it's through the placenta. Okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess I never knew what the placenta. I never knew what the umbilical cord was connected to. That's interesting. It's to connect to the pussy. My sister is left-handed. She had a hard time there. Damn. What a beautiful hole. Yeah, I appreciate you. Bars, okay. It's a German tradition. Wait, what's a German tradition? Oh, the lasagna. Okay, got you. The comedy lasagna. Gotcha. I read that super duper vision like something else vision, but she said vision-tician. Super duper vision-tician. That's something right there. In 4th grade, my teacher forced me to write with my right hand, so it's really religious. Huh. If you break eye contact, you have 7 years of bad sex. Cheers. Okay. I think I saved myself. I don't want to lose. Oh God, I want to like respond to all of you, but we have to continue the video at some point. Clinking the glasses is a way to show you haven't poisoned the other person's drink because of the splash. I've heard of that. Is that true? Because I've heard of that. And that's like a fire reason to do it. It's like you clink glasses and it doesn't splash. I'll be like, sir, hold on. Let me just pour a little bit in there for you. Okay. I heard, so my uncle told me, he was like a guitarist. He is a guitarist. And I played guitar when I was little and stuff and would jam with him and stuff. I suck. Anyway, he's left-handed. He said when he would go to, like music lessons or whatever, they would try to force him to hold the guitar the correct way because back then they didn't make left-handed guitars. So he would have to learn to play with his right hand essentially. But then, you know, he started just stringing it the other way and playing the other way. But I was like, damn, that's so crazy. Like, and the same with writing, right? They try to make you write with the right hand. So that's interesting. I know when I said my uncle, you guys started to be like, ah, shit, here we go. But no, it wasn't that bad. It was actually, I think, a pretty wholesome story. Your organs were in a bowl and I was paralyzed to the table. I couldn't cut anything, nor would I want to. Is that normal for them to... Okay, whoa. Ooh. That's insane. Left hand is for wiping in Middle East. We're not having the whole wiping conversation. We've kind of beat that horse. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. Okay, I'm not going to say anything to use. They use a bidet. Okay, I'm done. We're not doing the bidet first wiping conversation. I'm sorry, we've done this too much. We got to move forward because we got to get through this video. How long have we been online, actually? I'm curious now. We have been live for an hour and a half, and we've made it through 17 minutes and 44 seconds of the video. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. It's only an hour and a half. Okay, I might have to... Okay, let me just jump forward. Guys... We're going to continue the video. Okay, we're going to continue the video. We got to make good time here. Low-key, I have to take a piss, so we're going to see how far we can get. I'm going to hold it for a bit. I heard you're not supposed to do that, but if I do it for a little bit, I think it'll be good. Back to front. Yo, don't make me message dirty. Okay. For the guys in chat, for the new people in chat that weren't here for this stream, when you wipe, do you wipe back to front or do you wipe front to back? Because that caused a fucking war. And there was one person on the other side fighting very, very hard to say that it is feminine to wipe front to back. I know that women wipe front to back due to having a hole down there, you know what I'm saying? But I never considered it feminine to wipe front to back. So it was a weird take that he started getting on me for, which I said I'm a variety wiper. I like to try new things. And keep people guessing. Shut up. You should call him Smelly, you said. I'm about to message him right now. You know what? I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this to you, Lombong. You guys were supposed to have a debate on the channel, which I would say I dropped the ball, but my spaceship broke down. The starter stopped working at the gas station. So it was a situation, okay? Life got in the way and I could not set up that debate for you guys. But the invitation is still there. You can show up and debate on the channel. Just saying, when you two are available, we can. I don't know what you're debating at this point, but the door is still open. What's going on with you, Connor Lancaster? I am so sorry if you messaged earlier. You're in the desktop version, and I fucking hardly look at this damn chat over here because nobody's ever over there. But I appreciate you for being here. I don't understand your comment whatsoever. You said YouTube channel Cleveland Street Preachers. You know what? Since we're off topic anyway, briefly, I will look this up because maybe it's a good pool. Let me see what you're talking about here. Cleveland Street Preachers. Cleveland Street. Oh, wow, that comes up quick. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Many times men of God went to the mountain to meet with God.
Okay. That I appreciate you for the recommendation. Maybe on another stream. Hang out here and we'll get around to it one of these days. Yeah. Super. I don't know. I'm not watching a video about wiping right now. Debate what? Stop, don't play dumb. Y'all were supposed to come on stream and debate something. I don't even know what the fuck you were supposed to debate at this point. I love that the camera follows me. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is so great. Real quick, I just want to like stretch out. I want to stretch out real quick. Oh my god. Hold up. I'm so happy I could finally... Whoa, what the hell? Oh no, keep that up. I'm so happy I could actually stretch out now on stream with you guys. Oh! Guys, we can stand and actually hang out together. I can like move around and we can like... Oh my god, I could be mobile. I could be mobile, okay? I need to like utilize this. I need to get this camera to follow me around the room. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm in a black hole, guys. I am in a space station orbiting a black hole, rather. What I like to do is, this is all a green screen behind me. I like to project a broke person's like apartment or room, you know what I'm saying, to seem like relatable. So welcome to the black hole hangout room. Okay, I stretched out. I still have to take a piss though, but back to up close and personal. Okay, we are getting sidetracked. Shut the fuck up. You can see me stick on McDonald's. Yo, I've been so good about not falling asleep on stream and not leaving you guys like, hey guys, I'll be right back, I'm going to the bathroom, and then being like, bro, in the drive-thru. Oh my gosh, like I'm like in the drive-thru in the chat, like texting you guys. Oh my lord. The Kaya in the back corner. Yo, who is that? Double X, bro. I was going to get a stuffed animal dog and put a shock collar on it and have the shock collar linked to like the donations and let you guys shock the fuck out of the stuffed animal dog. I thought somehow YouTube might be mad at that, but technically I don't even think that's bad. I don't even think that's bad necessarily, right? Because it's just a stuffed animal, right? But that'd be fun. That would be funny as fuck.
Lego Club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks Minifigs. Let's go. All right, guys, we are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Hey, let's...
No, I thought it might catch on fire. I thought that'd be so cool. I'll have a fire extinguisher. I'll fucking spit on it or I'll piss on it or something. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm pretty sure I can deal with a little fire. Okay? As long as it doesn't... If we have a Michael Jackson situation and my hair catches on fire, that would be... Yo, guys, if that happens, I want you guys to clip that shit and post it. Asmongold's mattress is just roaches all stacked on top of each other. Oh my lord. He is the roach king, bro. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. No! I closed my chat box? I'm sorry. I closed my box. Let me open my box for you guys. Okay. Do you wipe hey, we did a whole poll on whether people wipe standing up. A lot of you guys wipe standing up. Now, personally, what I think is a powerful way to wipe, well, maybe it's not wiping to some of you, but what you do is you make sure, first off, if you don't have one, you should have a shower head that is detachable, okay, with a hose, with like a, you know, like the spigot should be on a hose, you understand? And you should, when you're done shitting, flush the toilet, preferably, and sit your ass on the edge of your bathtub, right? Change the shower head to like the jet setting, go to town. Ah, shit. Speaking of burning... Ah, shit. Speaking of burning the place down... Great, guys. Thank you. You see what you made me do? I lost it. Either way, you set it to the jet setting and you freaking go to town. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it landed on the desk. That is actually insane. I've lit this thing about 37,000 times. I light it, I take a hit, and it goes out. Yo, Miller Earthflakes, shut up. The Taco Bell dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Am I missing a meme here? Shut the fuck up, Bill. Yo, my house. What does my house smell like? I don't know. I need to have somebody come over and like smell my house and tell me what it smells like. It probably smells like loneliness. What does loneliness smell like? I'm kidding. I'm not lonely. You know why? You know why I'm not lonely, guys? Because I have you. I'm gonna try to go like 60 more seconds through this video. I'm trying not to piss myself.
Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that clip later. All right.
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now we have to come up with some type of way to get one of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like 100.
Hey, powerful hair. Love his hair.
$100.
Long hair gang. Hold up. Long hair gang. Hold up. Where we at? Okay, cool deal.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't what are...
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1.
Yellow.
Go.
Oh, that's right, guys. He is psyoping the employees. This guy is my kind of guy.
Employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part.
I would never psyop you guys, just for the record.
I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going?
So we have the winner right over here.
We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you, so yeah. And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited.
Dude, I want to get psyoped. Anyway,
For this employee to show up.
What the fuck? This guy is not beating the cult allegations.
And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego Queen! Yes, she's the Lego Queen!
Before you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new...
Speaking of brainwashing, I always bring up this like CIA declassified document that I read. Hold on. Let me cough. My apologies. Excuse me. I always bring up the CIA declassified document that I read that said something along the lines of 30% of the population is susceptible to essentially brainwashing, or sorry, hypnotism. And that stuck with me. Now, it could be what the CIA released it. It could be bullshit, right? It could be a psyop in and of itself to say that. But it really always stuck with me. I'm like, whoa. Imagine that much of the population being able to be hypnotized. That's a scary concept. What if I'm hypnotizing you guys right now? What if that's why you guys are being sucked in? It's possible. It is possible. Okay. Well, what's Super saying? Taco Bell dog saying chances are when I wear a silly chances are when I guess, oh, you guys are messaging, it's moving my chat. Chances are when I wear a silly grin the moment I run into you. But in the Mexican voice over and over. Interesting. Let's continue.
New recruits seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee of Bricks Minifigs.
The winner goes to Caledonia! Lego Queen! 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 Lego Queen!
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we got to give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power.
Guys, you have all the power right now in the chat. Okay? You have all the power. Please don't roast me.
Queen says, jump.
But if you did, you have all the power.
I feel like I can do anything I want. Step on the Lego griplet.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Beautiful dock pile.
You primed it home!
They got her hook, line, and sinker. You hate to see it, but you kind of love to as well.
Lastly, all cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the group. So now
poor girl thought she was making friends. Oh my god, I wish I had a fucking damn guys, we need to get a rim shot. Is that what it's called? Like the thought you were making friends. You know? Hell no. It is sad. It's kind of, sort of.
you have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
Brick by brick, 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 brick by.
And now the employee is fully brainwashed. Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed, but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about some Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Oh my god, they got her! I mean, because I felt like the way he's asking this question, the way he brought it up. Well, hold up, because I don't have all the context, you know what I mean? But the fact, yeah, bro, they got her hook, line, and sinker. This is crazy. It's crazy to just see a professional work.
Bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about some Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that, or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything.
Got her.
And then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
Ooh. So is that true? Did they reimburse them? But if that's the case, then why is he fighting? So they lied to her from the sounds of it. Unless she knows she's being psyoped and she's just going along with the ride for a good time, you know what I mean? Pretending to be got. I don't know. I mean, she could be clever. Maybe I'm even psyoped. Maybe she's got me. Maybe she's playing the Uno reverse card, if you will. But they might have lied to her.
Reimburse him for everything. And then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult.
Exactly. Powerful.
And our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the
Yeah, no shit. Why would you be upset unless you wanted your Legos back? Why would you be upset if they reimbursed you for it? If you went to a consignment shop, essentially a consignment shop, to sell your shit, and they gave you the money for the shit, why would you be fighting for the shit unless you just didn't want to sell it in the first place? You see what I'm saying? Like, so either you're being lied to, or, I mean, you're being lied to. I don't understand. Or the person wants their property back and they don't want the money. So, yeah, it's pretty obvious.
About this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata time-stamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yo, you're sick. You're getting out of here, bro? Are you getting out of here? Yo, really appreciate you for coming through, bro. Have a safe day/night. I'm not sure where you're hailing from, but really appreciate you for hanging out, man. It's a crazy world. Be careful out there. Come back and get sucked into the black hole, okay? You've been a lot of fun.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. The cops called on you?
Yeah, all I did was...
Oh my god. You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally complete our mission and get Josh, the owner's number.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
What do you think it cost them? Like $50, maybe $100 to set up this thing? And they got her. I mean, she seems like a nice person. There's nothing wrong with her.
Oh, did he give you Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Got her.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number, it's time.
She just works at that. Hey, she works at that store for a paycheck. Okay. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? There's no loyalty there.
To give him a call.
Hello, this is Josh.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Doubt she still has her job, guys, but hopefully at least. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming this Reckless Ben guy, guys, check out this dude's channel that's doing this whole expose. Reckless Ben. He's doing some superb content here. We're barely even through this. We made it 23 minutes and almost 2 hours. We're doing pretty good considering. He has a handful more videos. Doubt I make it to it tonight. But hopefully, if he's kind of like, you know, set with money, he papered her out at least for this if she loses her job, because he did put her face out there. He did kind of blow up her spot. So I assume that she lost her job. So hopefully, you know, he helped her out in that situation. But we'll see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and...
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called, like, the Super Trooper set. I think we got... What else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't? Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. And it's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that, can't sign that liability.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
Nope, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
So
If that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
you don't just want to give the Legos back? Like...
Sue me!
Sue me! Sue me!
I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Man, they just love this word harassment and calling the police, man. These people call the police a lot. Like, what the hell? You're kind of just wasting the police's time at this point, bro. If you consider this harassment, man, if this is harassment, I've definitely been harassed. Bro, if this is harassment, I don't even know what you consider what I've gone through in the past.
Or do you feel threatened right now?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Stories for another time, guys. But you feel threatened, exactly. Like, what the hell? Like, this dude is like... Fragile is a word for it, but I don't even think it's fragile. It's just like you're trying to do this like power play, and any sensible person is gonna be just looking at you like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him.
True,
he wants this
Drowsy,
because
True. Because it's like, you know, some people, they hear police and they're like, oh my god, I don't want the law to get involved. But it's like, if you know the law's on your side, or you know you're doing the right thing, well, sometimes doing the right thing, you can still get fucked. But especially if the law is corrupt in your situation. But some people are like, oh yeah, call the police on me, let's go, let's do this, you know what I mean? Let's get a bigger paper trail, let's go crazy with it.
I already tried to sue him and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Plus lawyers are not cheap. Like that's the fucked up part about it. Like hopefully, I don't know if it was Bigelow or Earthling, or maybe you mentioned it. Maybe I think it was Bigelow or Earthling mentioned. Hopefully, at least the court sides with you and puts damages and whatnot, and court costs and things of that nature on the. At least in this, well, this is probably going to be litigated. So let me not speak to the future as if it's happened, but on the losing party's side, right? So let's just say there's a lawsuit. We don't know yet. I don't know how far this has gotten. We haven't gotten very far through the video, but let's just say these people go to court. Let's just say the YouTuber wins. Hopefully his court costs, as well as, I don't know if lawyer fees could get wrapped up in that, but hopefully a lot of that is kind of on the responsibility of the scammers, if they're alleged scammers. I would hope, at least, because it really sucks. Because even if you win and you end up behind, it kind of sucks. Like if you have the money to burn and you're just like, screw it, I'm doing this on principle, I don't care about the money, that's cool. But for a lot of people, well, most people don't have the luxury of not caring about the money. So that's what's so fucked up about it. You know, like lawfare, you know, as like a normal individual, like a normal just civilian person that's not a billionaire or what have you, millionaire. Lawfare is a scary, scary thing. Because even if you win, you could basically lose because of just all the time you spent, the money you spent, the stress you went through, and you don't really end up ahead. You just kind of have this sort of not moral victory, but you could kind of pat yourself on the back. And, you know, for some people that financial strain can essentially, you know, ruin them. So, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up, you know? But luckily, this dude seems to have gotten millions of views on his videos. Again, I'm still on his side. Who knows? Maybe something will come up and I'll be on the store side. I highly doubt it, considering what I've seen so far. But I'm glad that he has the support to swing his dick around. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see that. Oh my God. Oh, you guys are crazy. You guys in the chat, you guys messaging me, absolutely insane. I'm going to explode. So we're going to take a quick commercial break. Okay. We're taking a quick commercial break. I got to drain the main vein right now, cause I'm about to die. Bada bing, bada bang. I will be back briefly. I swear to God, I'm not going to McDonald's. I swear to you, I'm going to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, cool. Trust me on this. Right. I told you I wasn't lying. I did not go into the McDonald's drive-thru. Listen, my phone broke. I should be getting a new one in the morning. When I do, what I'm going to do, guys, because YouTube has this feature where I could seamlessly switch to my phone. So this is what I'm going to do for you guys. Okay, hear me out. When I decide to jump in the spaceship and go to the Mickey D's or whatever, I will switch to my mobile device and I'll bring you guys along with me. Okay? Okay? I won't take you guys to the bathroom. That's for the Patreon, well, I don't know. I haven't set any of that stuff up, but we'll figure it out. But I can take you to the old drive-through, you know what I'm saying? You said you saw an episode of Caleb Hammer recently. This guy said he needed to drain the main vein, and Caleb was cringing. To be fair, he was cringing the whole time. Yeah, well, everybody's cringe on there. I love draining the main vein. It makes so much sense to me. Like, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's more like an artery, if you know. No, let me stop. Okay, let me stop. I saw this video on your channel earlier. I didn't watch it yet, but what could I say? Oh, you're talking to Super. Good. Yeah, check out Super's content, bro. He goes hard with those videos. He's on live at 6 p.m., guys, Monday through Friday. Check his shit out. I try to drop in there and stir the pot occasionally. Okay? Yeah, Super's a live streamer as well, guys. And a YouTuber. He's kind of famous. Why do you think he has a check mark next to his name? All right? They don't just give those things out, okay? Where are we at here? Let me see if my speakers or my headphones are working. They are. Very good. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Speaking of, since you said that, bro, I got you, bro. I got you. Hold up, where are you at right now? Damn, I need to make this better. Super duper vision. There he is. That's kind of his actual face. I mean, it is his face. You know, we just like dressed it up a bit or down dressed it or whatever. We made it fit the aesthetic of the card. So definitely check out his channel, Super Duper Vision. He goes live at 6 p.m. From my understanding, Monday through Friday. He takes weekends off. Definitely check him out. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. No, I think was it Stephen King? No, I'm pretty sure arachnophobia is the fear of spiders. The irrational fear of spiders. I'm just kidding. Was that a Stephen King book? Astro, what the hell did you just put in your pineapple? I didn't put anything in my... First off, I appreciate you. Guys, we have to stay hydrated. Let me go ahead and hydrate myself with this. What are we drinking? This is mango juice. Cheers. Oh god, apparently we're supposed to make eye contact. There we go. I don't want 7 years of bad sex. That would be sad, okay? I can't have that on my record. All right? I don't have a record. But I'll be damned if I'm going to start having a record now. Okay? 7 years of bad sex. So you out of your goddamn mind. Where are we at? Speaking of eye contact, I can click this button. Let me see if it's available to me. Let me see if this button's available to me without like bricking my computer. I downed the stream. Watch this, guys. I can make eye contact with you guys all the time. Check this out. Hold up. Now this is fake. I don't like to do this to you guys because I want to be real with you. I don't want to be fake, but if I click this button, watch my eyes snap to you. See, it looks like I'm looking at you. That's AI. That's like AI or some shit. It makes it look like I'm looking at you when I'm not looking at you. It's kind of trippy, dude. It's so weird. It can make it look like, because I'm looking at the screen right now. Like I'm looking like this. Oh, see, it's snapping a little bit. But really, oh man, it's so weird what it does. Right? How much processing power am I using? I don't think it uses that much processing power. Let me pull that up right quick. Task manager, right? Let's manage some tasks real quick. Performance. GPU, 43%. Fuck me. Butter my backside and call me a biscuit. If I turn it off, how much GPU am I using? Oh, still 41%. Okay, so it only uses like 2% of my GPU. Oh no, went down to 38%. Okay, it uses a few percentage. points in my GPU. Not too crazy. There's a button I can click right now that will like damn near crash. Dude, it'll take my GPU to 100%. I don't want to do that. I don't want to like fuck everything up right now. I could do vignette. Is it vignette? Is that how you spell it? Is that how you say it? Vignette. Vignette. If I do that, it kind of makes like the edges. It makes the edges of the screen. Oh, it doesn't matter because it doesn't even matter because of the way I have the stream set up. All right, let me turn that off. But anyway, I'm not going to turn on eye contact because I feel like they'd be lying to you. You know what I mean? It's kind of like pretending to come. Something you shouldn't do. Anyway, well, I mean, sometimes you don't want to hurt people's feelings. Been there, done that. 7 years of good sex type shit. I'm clicking all the wrong buttons.
I stroke my pickle.
Filter is called Sober Eyes. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm like, let me get in the chat. The camera moving would make me feel more tipsy. I didn't think about it. Astra, whole world is wobbly. What do you mean? Why would my world be wobbly just because the camera's moving? I like it. I like that it follows me. I like being watched. Yeah, no. God, man. It sucks being so sober. But I do like staying hydrated. I think it's important. You know, sometimes we don't drink enough water. So, this lemonade is really good. Cheers. All right. We should probably continue the video, right? Actually gonna get ornery in a minute because of all them teeth. What does that even mean? Speaking, no, let me stop. Wait, what does that even mean because of them teeth? No, you won't stop looking down at my... What? Isn't eye contact while drinking a sign that they are interested? No, you won't stop... Wait, somebody just told me I thought it was 7 years bad sex. Now you're saying it's interested. Okay, I needed to know this, guys, because if I go to the bar... I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about doing that later this week because I need to socialize. I need to touch grass. Bars, in my experience, have been kind of depressing, but I thought like maybe I should go out and try to like, I don't know, socialize or something. And if I'm looking at the dude, like I meet somebody, I'm sitting at the bar, hey, how you doing? You know, kind of a thing. And I'm like staring into his eyes and he's trying to fuck me because of that. That's gonna be, well, it's not really, I'm straight, right, guys? I'm straight. I don't mind, like when dudes hit on me, I'm just flattered by it. I let them down as softly as I can. As flaccidly as I can, if you will. Although some dudes will go even harder when I tell them I'm straight. It's kind of interesting. But regardless, I don't want to be looking them in their eye and them get the wrong idea. At the same time, I don't want to chant 7 years of bad sex. So I need somebody to straighten this out for me and give me the facts. All right, hold up. Let me just look it up. Google, can you help me? Google AI, can you help me? Okay, hold up. No. If I don't look in someone's eyes while cheersing, will I have 7 years of bad sex? Hit me, Google. Oh. It says no, you won't actually be cursed with bad sex. But according to popular European folklore, particularly in Germany and France, failing to make eye contact during a toast is considered a major social taboo that is humorously said to result in 7 years of bad luck in the bedroom. Basically, Google AI might be an atheist. I'm taking it as an atheist, so I don't even know if I should trust it on its assessment. It seems like there's some sort of story behind this. So in the future, I think I'm going to be careful and I'm going to look in people's eyes because to be cursed with bad sex is just, that's an unfortunate event. I mean, what even is bad sex? You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Jimbalina, according to Google too, it's a thing. I'm not saying I base everything off of Google AI because that would be not psychotic, but just fucking absurd. But yeah. What do you mean they're zesty? My hypotheticals are not zesty. They're not even hypotheticals, dude. I mean, sometimes dudes hit on me, and again, I'm flattered. Like I'm flattered by it. I mean, it's cool that you feel that way. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel the same way. But I like to be liked. You know what I'm saying? It's a good feeling. It's like, oh, thank you. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. because I don't feel the same way. Like, we could kick it, we could play some video games, we could watch some Netflix and hang out, chill out, you know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't into you like that if you're a dude, you know what I mean? So circumcised or uncircumcised, it's just not my cup of tea. Now, I don't know what else to say about it. That's just how I am, you know what I'm saying? Astra gets so mad, he goes and punches out his bathroom mirror. I try not to look in my mirror. See, I didn't even look when I went into the bathroom just now. I avoided the mirror completely. I didn't want to get distracted. What were we talking about? Some people in bed. Dear God, boring. Really? Interesting. What if she had a big clit? I don't know why you guys are stuck on this, guys. Oh, it's okay. I'll just cut this out of the video. Why are you stuck on this big clit? It's a big, okay. I don't know how far I can go. How far should we go with this, guys? Is there something wrong with that? I mean, if it's like 9 inches long, obviously at that point, I'm gonna be like, okay, what are we doing here? It's like, you know, if it's like the that thing that you put behind doors, that little spring thing that like goes boing, 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 boing. If it's that long, I might be like, whoa. Like, if I can like pull it and it goes boing, 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 I might be like, ah, shit, bro, I don't know what we got going on here. But you know what I'm saying? If it's just big, I don't see the issue with it. You know what I'm saying? What is that thing called? That you know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about. Do they even have those in places anymore? I remember as a kid we used to play with them. You know, I used to sit behind the door and be like, anyway, it's like a little spring or something. It just means she's fertile or something. Interesting. A door stopper. Oh my God, that is probably what it's called. But yes, a door stopper. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. If it's 9 inches, she might as well fuck me. I mean, at that point, right? Oh my Lord. As long as it's not 19 inches. If it's bigger than mine, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That might be a deal breaker. That might be a deal breaker. You know what I'm saying? That's my rule. As long as it's not bigger than mine, we're good to go. You know what I mean? But once you get to like 19 inches, I'm like, bruh. You know, I don't want to discriminate, but I'm gonna discriminate. Astra opens up some butterfly effect scenes. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm trying to think, what butterfly effect? Oh my Lord, man, I haven't seen that in a while, bro. Oh, shut up, dude. Oh my God, why would you bring up that scene? Oh my God, dude, I like fucking repressed that memory. Dude, that was a horrible scene. Dude, the dog, and they put him in the bag. Yo, that shit was horrible, dude. I can't even make jokes about that. That fucked me up when I was younger. That fucked me up, dude. That scene was like, dude, no. God, why do you gotta do that right now, bro? Like, I fuck with you, obviously, Super. Like, you know, we're like heavy, you know what I'm saying? But like, damn, bro. I never said 18 inches. Yo, you guys read too deeply into stuff, okay? 18 inches. Now, if you said 18 and a half, no, let me stop. But, all right, guys, let's do a quick assessment here. Let's do a quick, let's collect ourselves because we're getting off topic. We're 2 hours and 13 minutes into this stream. We've made it 25 minutes to the video. We're doing pretty good. I'm not even reading your message right now, Super, because I don't know what the fuck you just said. I'm not reading that shit. We got to report. Or, God, why did I just read I read your message, Long Bong, as I was talking, and report came in. We've got to continue the video, okay? He's self-reported. He's uncut yesterday, too. Did I say that? Did I actually explicitly say that? Long Bong, you're really stuck on whether I'm cut or uncut, okay? I don't think it's important, you know. All I'm saying is, actually, you inferred that from something I said. All I said, the question that I brought up to you guys, okay, a little like brain teaser, if you will. Are people that are uncut more man than circumcised people because they have more of their manhood? You see what I'm saying? I mean, you inferred from that I'm uncut. Now, I could be what's the word I'm looking for? The opposite of self-aggrandizing, deprecating. I could be self-deprecating. Okay? I feel like I do that on a pretty regular basis. I like to stay grounded. I'm not shit. But I think you're inferring something that I didn't explicitly say. And if I explicitly said it, I'm gonna make you prove that before I say anything further. Bigelow Earthling, I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. I think you guys are taking about, you know what they say? I've heard this saying, something along the lines of like a little bit of information can be more dangerous than no information at all. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like you guys are taking a little bit of information and you're running with it. Okay. You're making inferences and assumptions and all of these things. And I don't think I necessarily said these things. You know, I think this is, what do you call it? What do you call this? What do you call this? Brain cannon, mind cannon, where you kind of come up with lore in your head for something. And it's like your own lore. I'm not saying the right word. You guys know what I'm talking about. Brain cannon, mind cannon. Oh, what is that called? It's like when you're watching like a fiction story and you kind of come up with lore that isn't necessarily a part of canon. Oh, what am I talking about? Brain cannon, right? No? I feel like there's a word for it. It's eluding me. Drowsy, we're going to have to talk about that. Bro, I meant to DM you further. I have a few things to DM you about. Let me get back to Drowsy. By the way, Astra, Strange, in that Discord I invited you in is single. Wait, Strange in that... Is that a person in the Discord? That Discord you invited me to was interesting. At first, I was taken a little aback. Okay, I clutched my pearls a little bit, if you will. But they were so hospitable. I have to say, I dropped a picture of myself in there because I was like, oh shit, and they were like very, I don't know, they were like open arms to me, and I was like, oh wow, these people are very nice. And I've been peeping the Discord because it's a very active Discord, I have to say. So it seems like a cool bunch of people. At first, I was just like, bro, what the fuck did you add me to? I'm not like it's a bad thing. I was just like, this was out of left field, I have to say. But if Strange is the person, I don't know what you mean. Like you're saying that person is single. You're saying it's strange that people are single. I don't know. Maybe it's a specific person. Are you trying to set me up with somebody? Drowsy, are you trying to set me up with somebody? Listen, hold up. I guess some of you guys are unaware of this, and I hate to beat a dead horse. I hate to have to repeat myself, be a broken record here. Let me go ahead. Where is the button I'm looking for? This one, I believe. You see that thing behind me? That's a black hole. I orbit a black hole in the middle of nothingness in my own very special fold of space, meaning that anybody I talk to, any type of relationship I have, would be a long distance relationship. You understand? Because I am very, very far out. Okay? And long distance relationships are, well, kind of lame, let's be honest. They just kind of suck. So I appreciate you trying to set me up. And look, I'll have a friendship. That's the type of relationships I'm looking for. You know, a friendship. I'll connect with somebody. We can have some laughs. Maybe we could even cry together. But I don't know if it could go much further than that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm unavailable in the sense that, look at me. Look at what I'm doing here, guys. It's so far away from everything. Why do you think I'm on live right now? Because I need some interaction. Okay? This is all I get because out here there's nobody else. He flies to places? Well, listen, Drowsy, this is where you've got me fucked up. Because you just said he flies to places. Now, if he has a spaceship and he wants to come out here, we can kick it. Don't get me wrong. But you might have missed what I stated earlier. I'm as straight as a circle, my guy. Okay, well, no, hold up. That doesn't make sense. I'm straight. You understand? I am a heterosexual. You understand? Some people call it cis. There's a lot of words you could use to describe it. I am attracted to women. You understand? So if he wants to play some video games, if he wants to watch anime, if he wants to just have a good time, like in the sense of a platonic good time, bro, send him over my way. But if he's trying to get romantic, he's going to be very disappointed. He's going to be very disappointed. You know, I don't like to disappoint, but I will. I could be a gay icon, but I'm just not gay. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be stolen valor. Wait, Ludacris Fly? I never watched that Fast and Furious. I never watched that one. I heard they went to space. About to tame some strange from strange. Hey, yo, that's funny shit. Cervical cancer rates for the partners of uncut men is higher. What? Bro, you know what that sounds like to me, Long? That sounds like something called p hacking, where you take a bunch of numbers and you find what is this? This is like fuck. The water's getting to me. Okay. You're playing with numbers in such a way to try to find correlations that don't exist. Okay? That's what I'm saying. I would have to look at the data myself and do some sort of thinking to get to the point where I believe that being uncut would lead to more cervical cancer. I don't believe that off rip. I would need some data to back that up, and I would need more than just numbers. I would need to read some further, I don't know, medical paperwork. Okay, my words are failing me, but you understand what I'm saying. That sounds like p hacking. Okay. Thank you. Correlation causation. Thank you, Jim Bellina. This is why I fuck with you. Okay, this is why I fuck with you. My brain wasn't here for a moment. The water is getting to me. Jesus, that you're performing some cool tricks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got to keep your ego small. You got, well, not small, but contained. You know what I mean? Reasonable, at the very least. Got you, bro. Well, he's bi. I mean, I could wingman him. I'm cool wingmanning. I love going out with people and just kind of like kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, have you met my bro? Have you met my bro Strange? You've never met Strange? Oh my God, he's the best guy. Let me introduce you to Strange. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I could do that. I could do that all day. But there's a lot of single chicks in the Discord. They probably don't live out here, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I'm far away from everything. I'm far away from everything. Y'all are killing me. Yeah, I'll wingman, bro. I like just going out and having a good time. You know, I kind of like dancing. I might not be good at it. I might have been in a Chinese dance group at some point briefly and did a performance, but that's a whole nother story for another time. Where are we at? The blackest hole, bro. We need to get some. Let me stop. Dance. Yo, there's a video I found from my childhood. I was going to post in the Discord. I'm gonna see if I can track it down and get it posted for you guys. Oh my God, it's kind of cringe, but it's also kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was kind of hitting some stuff. It was just like that finger tutting shit. You know what I mean? Like that weird dumb shit. But I was having a good time with it. Like waving and popping and shit. Like, oh, you can't see me, but I used to jerk. You know what I'm saying? If you guys know New Boys jerking. If you don't know the song and music, your mind is going somewhere it shouldn't go. But jerking is a type of dance. Back in the day, you used to put on skinny jeans and jerk. You know what I'm saying? You used to jerk in your skinny jeans. Anyway, good times. Pop a lot. Hey, shit. I used to pop a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me stop. I have to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Oh my God. Hey. Yo,
broke my pickle.
That was Big Little Earthling. Yo, one of the OGs here at this point. Where's Big Little Earthling on my button list here? I got you somewhere. Give me a second. BLE. Big little earthling. She's an elf. She's a earth spirit. Fantastic person, I have to say. Fantastic. Yo, appreciate you as always for coming through, bro. Gee. I like to say gee for girl, like bro for dudes and gee for girl. I was trying to get that like started, kind of low-key gee. You know, I've never heard anybody say gee. So I'm like, oh, that gee over there, you know what I'm saying? It's like bro, but for girl. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, she's a cool gee. The dumb finger shit, bro. Like, oh my god, like, and then I would tut, like, hold up, I don't know, just like dumb shit. Oh my god, good time. I used to. Can I do it? I might throw my shoulder out. I could bone break. I don't know if you've heard of bone breaking. I don't feel like doing it right now, but I could twist my arms all the way. I could like lock my fingers together and I could twist my arms all the way back. I don't feel like doing it right now because it does hurt. I know I could force myself to do it. I'd rather not because it's like I'm a little out of practice. I know I could do it, but I don't want to for you guys. But I mean, I want to for you guys, but like, oh my god, I just know it's gonna be a little painful. Fuck it, I like pain. No, let me stop. I'm kidding. Oh, I need a lullaby sound. The closest I've got right now. Good night, big little earthling. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have the sweetest dreams. Good night. Okay, we're done with that. The frog dude, I forget. Oh, you talking about the frog dude that's like a psychologist, or not a psychologist, I shouldn't say that, but he does like therapy sessions with people and he dresses as a frog. Is that what you're talking about? If that is who you're talking about, I've seen them. No, sorry. I've never seen them. Guys, we should probably continue this video, right? Okay, let us do that. So, they hit the employee with a PSYOP situation and they got some information from her. I love to see it. So let's see where we're at right now.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying, here's the path that's going to happen if you go down.
I hate to tell you this, guys, but I feel like I should hit the bathroom again. This is an unfortunate event. We're going to continue, though.
To these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. And that's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Oh, that's a gecko. Okay, my fault. A frog dance. Okay, Jimbalina, if you got a link, send it to me on Discord.
Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. And that's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this. Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
I thought you said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court, then it's
I'm down for the illegal stuff.
Like
and the group is in.
I was gonna say, like, sometimes you have to do illegal things, but again, I'm not going to say that because obviously guys don't do illegal things. Obviously, I'm not saying illegal things are good to do. I'm just saying, no, let me stop saying anything. Let's continue the video.
So now it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
What I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us?
we steal their name.
That's good. Oh, man.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free.
I'll have to do that research for you in that case, Jimbalina. I appreciate your effort, though. It's the thought that counts, truly.
We're in court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest...
just in case my microphone is falling out of sync, because it does that every few hours, I feel like. I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. I feel like I could just click the button, but I like to unplug it. 1 sec. You know, if you guys ever see that my mouth and my words are not lining up with each other, please point it out and I will fix my microphone. I don't know why it does that.
Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also going to try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this. So people are just assuming that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, when that's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually We Steal From Old People.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I want to hear that one more time. That's kind of funny. Is he saying that he's flipping it on its head? So Bricks and Minifigs is the tagline? Hold up, one more time.
From old people. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline.
Beautiful, freaking beautiful. These guys, I love it. I love it. They probably should put the TM next to, if they did use TM, well, one, you probably shouldn't use TM because that's just gonna get you fucked. But you should probably put, I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I would be careful with that. I'd put the TM, if I was to put TM, next to We Steal From Old People. And I wouldn't make it TM. Oh, what's the one you're supposed to use before you get your trademark finalized or like the paperwork for it? There's something you use besides TM. No, I'm sorry. You use TM at first and then you use R after, or is it vice versa? Something like that.
In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this. So people are just assuming that the name...
I looked into this shit because I was low-key with the merch stuff. I wanted to do like a clothing line. I should be able to tell you guys this, but I was going to call it Orbit and Thread, right? And I had to put one of these little, I don't think I put TM. Oh, where's my coffee mug? I put it on my, like the logo and the thing on my coffee mug, because once you make one sale with your logo, and I think that little, like, I think it's R. I need to like look at my mug. But when you make one sale with it, you're grandfathered in to where you have first dibs on that name. So guys, please don't steal Orbit and Thread, but if you tried to, I'm pretty sure I have first dibs on it for trademarking purposes.
It's Bricks and Minifigs. Well, that's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually We Steal From Old People.
Yeah.
And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's going to be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's going to get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back. All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal From Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
All right, we should probably look that up right now, I imagine. Hold up, westealfromoldpeople.com. Hey, found it. Important announcement, please read the statement. Absolutely, I'm not reading all that. That's a lot to read. Let's go ahead and pull this up on stream. Let's go to his website. I want to check his website out. It sounds like a great company. We Steal From Old People. Sounds like something I'd like to support. All right. Small Claims, Big Dreams t-shirt. We Steal From Old People t-shirt. Bricks and Minifigs. Obviously, that's their tagline. Obviously. Right? Because that's a weird name, Bricks and Minifigs. But We Steal From Old People. Fire-ass name, I have to say. Wow. I don't remember agreeing to getting my stuff stolen, but it was honestly a great experience. 5-star. You guys can see this, right? Yeah, you can. Look at this lady. She gave a 5-star rating. Must be a good company. I'm not old enough to get stolen from yet, but hopefully soon my time will come. Getting excited for the future. Yo, 5 stars. This person only left 4 stars. I'm hopefully getting to the age where I can get stolen from soon. Anyways, looking forward to it. I think she left 4 stars because she's salty because she's not old enough to be stolen from. Wow. Frequently asked questions. Can you steal from me? Let's read that. It really depends on how old you are. We only steal from old people. They do have a certain clientele they're targeting. I respect that. Do you really steal from old people? All they said is yes. I don't feel like reformatting my damn stream, but take my word for it. All they said was yes as a response to that frequently asked question. If I'm young but pay extra, can you make an exception and steal from me too? Nope. We only steal from old people and don't change our vision for anything. No amount of money will get us to change our morals. We steal from old people and that's it. Yo, this is a company I think I could get behind, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link to this company. This is we steal from old Jesus. This is we steal from old people.com. Let's go ahead and drop that. Okay. Really? R means trademark, TM means interesting. All right.
You can help support us by buying.
Wait, hold up. Is that right? R means federally trademarked. TM means trademarked. Is that really? He just spoiled it. Small claims. Yeah, the small claims one is kind of funny. Wait, why is that still on my screen? Oh, because he's showing his website. For we steal from old people. Guys, check out that website. Buy some merch. You know what I'm saying? Not affiliated. Obviously, this channel is not affiliated with them, but it just seems like they have some good merch over there.
Buying some of our We Steal From Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm going to put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So I asked ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! It looks exactly the—
I literally just gave a link to my my fucking email. What the fuck? Hold up, I got you. There we go. We steal from oldpeople.com. No, I keep freaking doing my email. There we go. We steal from old people. Copy. Paste. Yes, I use Proton Mail, guys. I use a scammer email. Just kidding. I like Proton Mail. It's fucking great.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal. But luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal From Old People company.
I wants to be the owner of the first company.
Ooh, I want to be an owner.
Congratulations, you're a franchise owner! If you choose to put a bunch of banners on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal From Old People.
At Live. Oh, wow. I've never heard of that one. At Live. My email is old enough to vote. Yo, that's sick as fuck. I have an old car. I say it's old enough to drink. That's funny. My email is old enough to vote. At Live. I've never heard of that. Wow, that's interesting. Who's that under? Like, what? I think my first email was like mail.com or something like that. I'm trying to think if I ever had a Yahoo email. It was, what was it? It was like a Yahoo, is Outlook something? It was like MSN, I think. Was that an email?
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo. And I basically just sit down here and, yeah, have my franchise owner do everything for me.
Wait, AOL discs, I'm not gonna lie, that might be a little bit before my time, at least before I was touching the computer, the family computer, that is. AOL discs, Live predates Hotmail. It was the one before. Wow. Oh my gosh, wow, that's crazy. You still use it? Is it still live? That's crazy, bro. Understand the X, it was the only one I remember. Oh wow, that's crazy.
And we did it. And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
Yeah, I miscalculated the size. So sorry, guys.
It'll work for now. So we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs Re-Steal from Old People company booth right outside of their entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifigs store, they have to get through me and my merch.
Interesting. Now, obviously, I think you need a permit to like sell shit on the street. In a lot of places, I'm not sure if that's universal. But they have the right to kick you off of the sidewalk. Is it their sidewalk? That'd be a public sidewalk, right?
You know, I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch?
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal From People barf bags because honestly, what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably going to make all of the customers throw up.
Do you have an XL?
Take a large.
Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
For a cup? Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
That's
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
Yo, the fact that they're okay, I get it though. They want to get sued. Obviously, it's all bait. Guys, I'm about to eat a glizzy. I think glizzy's for everyone right now, guys. Look at it. Look at this beautiful hot dog. Okay, sorry. Let's continue the video.
Wait, like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like the counters. There's 2. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy who's selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what? What?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What?
You can't be out here doing this.
If you want to buy one, I can give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here?
The guy that was out there, it was
Pumped up that glizzy, yes sir.
What?
Yes sir.
Yeah.
I got some. What do I got on this one? They forgot the onions, or I forgot the onions. But we got some. I want to say that's ketchup and boom boom sauce. What is boom boom sauce? I actually don't know. I'm not gonna Google it right now, but it tastes really good. If it's something fucked up, please don't tell me. But I think they call it boom boom sauce, and it is booming, I have to say.
The cops right now.
Oh, the police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me.
Listen, guys, don't worry about where I pulled my hot dog from. Okay, just know that it's warm, hot even, and we got 3 more stashed away. So inventory space. We have a lot of inventory space.
Yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
Come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
And as you can see, they still haven't.
Not hot sauce. No, it's not hot sauce. I should have got hot sauce, but I'm not paying. Look, these things cost 50 cents a piece. I'm not paying more than 50 cents. So if it costs money to add the shit, the onions are free, the boom boom sauce is free, the ketchup is free. Something tells me the hot sauce is behind a paywall or like a premium subscription. Not doing that. Honestly, next time I'm there, I'm gonna look and see if the hot sauce is free, if they have hot sauce, because you just gave me a great idea. I should have put hot sauce on this, but it's not hot. Well, it's got a little. It's not tang. I wouldn't say it's just a tiny bit of spice, but it's not hot. You know what I'm saying? What is spice without heat? What do you call that? Because I wouldn't call it hot. I mean, the dog is hot. Don't get me wrong. I pulled it straight out of my inventory, but anyway, it's very good regardless. It's really hitting the spot right now, regardless.
And sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued, so I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes, and his legal name is also Ben. And once the police find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Oh, it was so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away.
I hope he could swim. I really hope he could swim. Guys, can you all swim? If you can't swim, you should probably learn how to swim. I don't know. I feel like everybody should know how to swim. You know what I mean? You might never need to know how to swim, but if you ever needed to know how to swim and you didn't, well, that'd be tragic. Now, granted, if you just flail in the water, in theory, you'll probably be fine. But I'm not gonna lie, treading water kicks ass. Like, whenever I would go out in the summer to go swimming in this lake when I was a kid, treading water would just kill me, dude. It would, like, for the first few days, like the first week or whatever, treading water would kill me. I almost drowned like 20 times. But like once you like tread water for like a week or whatever, it's totally cool. Treading water is a fucking workout in my opinion. Spice without heat sounds gay. Well, whether this is a gay hot dog or not, it tastes great in my mouth. I have to say, I love that. I have to say, I keep saying that, and I kind of like it. You said chili garlic sriracha sauce is so good with pizza and hot dogs. Excuse me, and many more stuff. Okay, chili garlic sriracha. I gotta try that. I've had sriracha. I've had like garlic stuff. I've never had chili garlic sriracha, so we might have to try that. Side stroke is pretty great too. Jimbalina, I know you're coming from down under. You're like Australia, right? Before I go off on a tangent, is that a condiment? Is that a sauce or something? I just want to be clear before I go off on a tangent. I don't want to make things awkward. I'm a crappy swimmer, to be honest. Yeah. Guys, I haven't been swimming in a minute. A couple minutes at least. I need to go swimming. I think it's a great workout. It's a fantastic workout. I think I'm a good swimmer, but I gotta like condition myself. You know, like I said, about a few days to a week of swimming, and I'm solid. Swimming is my fucking favorite. Okay, Jimbalina, yes sir. Yes, ma'am. As gay hot dogs. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't ask the hot dogs orientation, but when it comes to hot dogs, I don't discriminate. I just put them in my mouth. I'm being paid by Big Wiener. Bro, we could be sponsored by Big Wiener. That's a sponsorship I could get behind. I don't know if I could get in front of it, you know what I'm saying? But I could get behind it. Oh, it's a swimming straw. Oh, side straw. Holy shit, bro. I thought it... Okay. Duh, of course. Literally, we were talking about swimming. Of course. Yes. Duh. Okay. It's a great stroke. Yes, I agree with you. That's exactly what I was going to go on a tangent about, but I'm going to leave that tangent to the side. Everybody else is lame. I came back. Hey, yo. That wasn't what I was going for, actually. There we go. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to talk shit about other people. Everybody has their game that they play on the live streams. The YouTube live stream shit is a wild west out there. I figured like if you scrolled past me, you'd have some chick rubbing her feet on a microphone, calling it ASMR. And that you would have been enticed. You would have been stuck there for the rest of the night. So I'm glad that she didn't pop up for you, because I would have lost you. I would have lost you to the algorithm. I'm glad you came back. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Really appreciate you. Good shit. Yo, who said anything about sideways sex? Who said anything about that? But yes, I agree with you. Anyway, we're not doing a tangent on that right now. We're putting that to the side, okay? We're putting that to the side, okay? We're not gonna get sidetracked. Ha! Sidetracked? Okay, let me stop. There's an ASMR for everything these days. True, dude. I've seen some, and I don't watch ASMR, but I occasionally will scroll on YouTube lives, and I've seen some stuff. You guys should just like, I don't want you guys to leave me, but if you do, just please come back. You know what I mean? Because you know what they say? If you love something, you gotta let it go. And if it comes back, it's yours. And if it doesn't come back, it never was. So if you guys want to leave here and scroll through the live streams, I'll see if you make it back here, but you should experience that. You should definitely scroll through them and see what you find out there, because it's an interesting place. Plus, it'll test your loyalty, you know, in terms, like for me at least. Anyway, there's an ASMR sir. You said he sold out to Big Wiener. For real. LOL, same. What's so weird? Spice does not mean hot exclusively, but spicy means hot exclusively. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's had like a, okay, X, you're hitting it on the head. It has a spice to it, but it's not like a hot spice. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what I was trying to get at. So you definitely hit that. The male brain on water is sometimes extra thirsty. Yo, I'm never thirsty, but I am dehydrated at times. I appreciate you, Super. I appreciate you, bro. X, no feet ASMR, damn. Just a praying lady. Yo, you might need some Jesus. I don't know if she was praying to Buddha, Jesus, Allah. There's a lot of them out there. Respectfully. There's a lot of people reading the Bible on YouTube Live, I've actually noticed. Maybe we should do a Bible study one day. I've been meaning to read the Bible. I've been meaning to read the Torah and the Quran. I've cracked open the Bible from, you know, occasionally just to, for something to read. And I find it interesting. I want to like culture myself. I want to become worldly. But I've yet to crack open a Quran or a Torah. That would be an interesting stream. I just sit here and just read it to you guys. I'm pretty sure that's public domain, right? I'm not going to get copyrighted for reading those publications. I'm pretty sure I could get away with that. I'll double check. Dropped my phone. Did you crack it? I hope it's good, bro. I really hope it's good. God, don't even talk about phones right now, dude. I didn't even break my phone. I did not break my phone. I was watching a YouTube video. I clicked the lock button. I walked into my room. I clicked to unlock it, and the screen was like black, you know. I thought the backlight was on, so I'm like, oh, maybe it's updating. Well, let's just say if it's updating, it's been updating for 2 days. I meant to go buy one tonight, but like a whole thing came up. So in the morning or later on today, I'm gonna go buy another phone. It's a whole thing. Anyway, blah 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 blah. I saw the feet, girls. I like your hole better. Yo, bro, why are you trying to butter me up, bro? Why are you trying to butter me up? I love it. I love that you're trying to. I just love it, dude. Like honestly, I keep going. Well, actually, you know what? Space it out. Space it out. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get a big head over here. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I need a better. There we go. That might work. Or I feel like you're hitting me with this one. Hold up. Okay, I'm done. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. You're the best. This is the best hole, I think, in my opinion. My opinion is biased, I have to say.
The water was.
Plus, no, I'm not gonna talk about feet right now. All I was gonna say is I'm not like a foot dude, so I don't get it.
Freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy Bricks and Minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Police wanted to speak to corporate.
Oh.
X, I should even respond to this right now. I'm on your side. I am on your side. However, I think it's tough. It's tough to decide between the two of them because I have like obviously my own bias towards the black hole. However, I have to say, We're on the same wavelength. Anyway, who doesn't have a good hole? Who doesn't love a good hole? Exactly. Exactly. I was gonna try to make a joke about groundhogs and Groundhog Day, but like I couldn't come up with it fast enough. Oh man, I feel like there's a joke to be made there, but I'm gonna go back to the drawing board. Random fact guy here again. Hey, what's going on, JP Goose? What's good with you? What's good with you? Hey, what's up? The dot in a lowercase I and a lowercase j are called tittles. Are you fucking serious? Yo, JP Goose. Hold up, let me Google that right quick. What is the dot called in a lowercase I? A tittle? A tittle! Yo! Dude! Hold up! Yo! We just learned something. Yo, I really appreciate you, JP Goose. Yo. Thank you. A tittle. A tittle. Oh my gosh, that's going in my repertoire somewhere, bro. Oh my lord. Thank you so much for that. That is fucking awesome. A tittle. Don't forget the tittle. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna use it. I need to let it like marinate in my mind for a little bit, but I'm definitely using that somewhere in my life.
Oh, hello, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation is called We Steal from Old People. Our tagline is Bricks and Minifigs. We're a legitimate business. So.
Yo, JP Goose, yo, you're doing the Lord's work out here, bro. Listen, I hit you with this.
I stroke my pickle.
I appreciate you, bro. Holy shit. Seriously, bro. Seriously, yo. Really appreciate you. That's a tittle, man. I had a turtle when I was younger named Tuttle. The name Tittle just, or the, yeah, whatever, reminded me of my turtle's name when I was a kid. This is unironic. I had turtles, and I named them Tuttle. Well, one of them, Tuttle. Anyway, but Tittle, man, that's fucking great. The best thing, tittle that shit. Yo, tittle that shit, guys. We're gonna use tittle. We're using tittle somewhere. I don't know how we're using it, but we are using it. Tittle that shit. Yeah, bro. The best thing you can do is when somebody uses a heart, say in a name, say nice tittles. Uses a heart in a name, uses nice tittles. Yeah, nice tittles. Nice tittles. Yo, okay, yeah. We're definitely using this. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Steal from old people. Our tagline is Bricks and Minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
No, I know who you are. I mean, who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal from Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like, we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get go round and around?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us.
I like the way this guy thinks. This is genius stuff right here.
So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand that?
So what's the right way then?
Do you understand
Yeah.
that like the harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines? That's not the right way of doing it.
Well, I never vandalized the store, but...
people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever, like, my, like, franchises do, like, underneath me, I guess that's, like...
Yes, whatever my franchises do, because I was saying that this guy was going to try to blame his franchises, essentially. Whatever my franchises are going to be doing, that's out of my control. I'm corporate. That's fucking funny. This dude, I like this dude. Reckless Ben, guys, on YouTube. Hold up. He's got a company, I've heard. We steal from oldpeople.com. You should check it out. But this is his channel. Definitely check him out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well played. Well played, I have to say. This is fucking awesome.
I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchisor, so...
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing, because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
Brick by brick! Brick by brick!
But yeah, it's like a legal organization. We have like legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
Okay. I get what you're doing. I appreciate that you think you're being very clever.
I mean, let's put some respect on his name real quick, guys. He is being rather clever. This is pretty clever, I think. I don't know if he thinks he's being clever.
And that you think that you can do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but it's like you have no business being here. So.
Well, we do have business. We have, like, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
All right.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard, because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, they just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad,
Right,
which
yeah.
if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First,
Okay, let me see where he's going with this.
Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery.
One of his sets that's already under the possession of Bricks and Minifigs, right? Is that where he's going with this?
Wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it.
There we go. Okay. That's interesting, actually. No, this is sort of, like, really smart. They're smart or they're like not smart. I mean, I think it's smart. This is actually kind of slick. This is clever.
It's to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal gone bad. They're actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme, which is now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
That's interesting.
It turns out this is...
Because you couldn't cite the contract because they're throwing out the contract and saying the contract doesn't exist. I don't know. It's so shaky because if they say the contract doesn't exist, then how do you assert ownership over their inventory? You would have to cite the contract. Huh.
It's completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Right.
Technically, we own all of those.
Yeah.
So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
And if they said, no, we have a contract, well, then they would have to honor the contract. So, yeah, this seems pretty slick. This seems slick.
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a nonprofit or a religion, you actually don't need a license.
Guys, we might need to start a religion. I mean, a nonprofit.
It'd be cool to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first $1 when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called
Fire.
Scientology sucks. Officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need it registered in Oregon for this to work. So registered for an Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology nonprofit. I mean, corporation.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal.
Yeah, this is This is slick. This is slick because it's like either way they go with it, they're kind like the Bricks and Minifigs. They should get hemmed up. They should be fucked because they either have to honor the contract or acknowledge the contract, or they don't acknowledge the contract. But if they don't acknowledge it, then the person that sold or put up their Lego set for consignment can cite the contract to say that's still their property. I think this is slick.
Legit raffle.
That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
They're thinking outside the block. You know what I mean? Yeah, the whole religion thing is interesting. Like, I didn't realize you could, like, that gives you a pass to do lotteries, as well as nonprofits. That's actually, like, fascinating, guys. How does the Church of the Black Hole sound? Black Hole Church. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery.
Which sucks because because the people that are putting up money for the lottery, if they are just random people that don't know the context of it, in a way it's almost kind of screwing them over, maybe kind of sort of, because to even give them the Lego set, like, they're gonna have to wait for all these legal proceedings to go through, and they're putting up money for the lottery ticket, which could be $1 to be fair, but
We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim.
To maybe be the next victim, because if you're not able to somehow make this work, then you just took a bunch of money from people for a lottery that you cannot pay out on, which kind of is shitty. That's kind of shitty. So how does he get around that?
An official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of...
Hey, Drowsy, yes sir, Black Hole Church. I don't know if I want the word church though. We'll figure something else out. I don't know if I want the word church. We'll figure it out. But yeah, yo, appreciate you. We got our first convert. All right, the first one, a part of our flock. I like it. I'm a follower of the whole. A follower of the whole. We've got two. Yes.
Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
$1 for being on camera, there you go.
So now when
Fucking A. Yes, dude, this fucking dude. You take $1 from them, that buys the lottery ticket, making this a legit lottery, because it's obviously a legit lottery, obviously, right? I mean, from what I could tell, allegedly, obviously. But then because they're on camera, you pay them $1 for being on camera. Fucking great, bro.
they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out and each person lost $0.
Yes.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though, so would you like to pay $1 for the raffle? Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket. So what's your business?
What's our business? We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
Finally.
Temple of the Whole. Temple I fuck with. Yes, that feels better. That feels better.
It was time to pick our winner.
We are about to see who the winner is right now. We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
Hey! You won! Yeah, are you the winner?
Well,
It sucks because the kids are not going to get the context of all of this, but hopefully you can explain it to the parents, right?
This family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
Yeah, some loopholes are crazy. Like, I love this. I love this. This dude's, I love this, man. This is really good stuff, guys. Check out Reckless Bet on YouTube. This dude's doing out here to put in work. This is only one of the videos we're gonna cover. I think we will cover everything from this. This is the first video on this this incident right here. There's other ones we're probably not gonna get to today because you know how it is getting through a single video on this channel. But I do want to reach the end of this story because this is still ongoing. In fact, if you guys follow this story as well, the Patreon CEO just came out defending Reckless Ben because I think Bricks and Minifigs, if I understand correctly, take what I say with a grain of salt, Bricks and Minifigs did a cease and desist or something along those lines to Patreon because Reckless Ben put up a Patreon to try to get support for all of this, for this whole situation essentially. And the Patreon CEO came out and made a YouTube video. It's like a 30-second video you could find, and basically said they could suck it. I'm paraphrasing. That's not, you know, it's not how he said it, but he said, sue us. He said you could go ahead and sue us, basically. So fucking crazy the levels that this is reaching at this point. So definitely check out Reckless Ben, but we're going to be going through all of it at some point.
The Lego set is at a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street and we can pick it up.
Oh my God.
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I'm here to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
Amanda has just
this
made...
lady must work here every day, all freaking day. You know, she's putting in, hey, she's putting in hours. I could respect it.
it very clear. Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is going to steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all, or do you just, that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed, so she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Wait, she's not gonna give him a prize?
But good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now they have officially committed a criminal crime. It's time to get the police involved.
I have a feeling it's about to fly off the fucking rails right now, but this is just, God, I cannot. This is like fucking smart, man. I love this.
Company just stole the prize from our lottery. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And now the police are here. But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
What the hell?
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
What's your date of birth?
12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very
Officer, we called you, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Put my hands behind my back. Oh, my fault.
Confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not gonna give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, and we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually
reads really fast. This officer, holy shit.
Which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually agree that a crime has been committed. They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigator started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. It's a raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear.
Guys, a lot of time whispering is suspicious.
I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay?
This guy is a menace.
You're gonna go in handcuffs and go to jail.
But they trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
This should be the backrooms monster. Yo, Sandy. Sorry, Sandy Spitz. Ha. We're gonna leave that there for a second. Appreciate you for stopping by. I don't know if you're still over there. I forget to look at that chat all the time, but really appreciate you. But you're right. He would make a good monster in the back rooms. Did you see that movie? Somebody just told me they watched that movie, and it was not very compelling. Anyway.
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store. You're not.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of Lego. They have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue between.
No, it's criminal. I got the.
Are you gonna listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to give some outs. Okay, we're trying to work with you guys, give you some outs. We can start looking at if you guys falsified a raffle. Whatever that raffle looked like.
Well, here's.
Oh, please try to. I mean, if they got all the paperwork, you know, yes, please, officer, try to hit us with falsifying a raffle. If you've gone through, you've done your P's and Q's, and you've gone through, and it's a legit raffle that's by the books, let them hit you with that shit. Yes, sir. Go crazy with it.
Here's the thing: is it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point that we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take it. Are we all on the same page? No.
Are we on the same page? Like the fuck, dude? Like it's just, I mean, it's jail. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, it's not a great place to be, but if they've got all their ducks in a row, you might be shooting yourself in the foot here. You might be cutting your nose off to spite your face. I don't even know if those really fit this context, but they're fucking up. The officers seem to be fucking up, allegedly, in this situation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off, we do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally.
Are we done for the night?
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this, and it's not civil; it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep.
No.
Do you understand at least what he told you on the?
I don't know, we're talking in circles. That's the first time we've done falsifying a raffle.
Good. Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be the next steps?
I think.
Nope. Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you understand?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were gonna arrest me for.
Yeah, like what?
I mean, the Fourth Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Well, I don't think we broke the law.
That's your opinion. That part doesn't matter. Here, it's pretty black and white.
Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it, and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please.
So you guys are going to investigate.
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs.
Yo, like, listen, I mean, yes, there are cops that'll try to give you, they don't want to arrest you, obviously. In a lot of situations, it's like, dude, don't make me arrest you kind of a thing. These are, from the way I'm looking at this situation, these officers are up to some fucking shady shit. Like the way that they're answering, the way that they're going about this, like if these dudes really broke the law and they're really making these dudes stand, like the officers go back and forth, they got, they would have just put them in handcuffs at this point. It sounds like they're trying to scare them. That's what it sounds. It's to me, from like my opinion here, is that the officers are trying to scare them out of this situation. And just on some made up bullshit.
don't want to go that route. We actually, you seem like nice guys. We don't want that for you guys. But at a certain point, we can't keep doing this.
I can't agree with ACAB. That whole all cops are bastards. I met cool cops and shit. So it's like, I can't really agree with that. But in this situation, these might be some bastards, okay? These might, from the looks of it, I'm looking like some bastards, I have to say. Because they're trying some slick shit. They're trying to intimidate. They're intimidating. Like, that's what it looks like to me, is they're trying to intimidate. And it's failing, you know? It's like, I don't know if you've ever played Fallout, and it's like you try to intimidate or you try like to do a speech check or whatever. And they're failing, bro. They don't have their speech up enough or their strength or whatever stats they need right now to pull this this ploy off. And they're basically stun locked at this point because they realize, I mean, to put them in handcuffs, you kind of are going to have to write up some paperwork for that, which, you know, can bite you in the ass down the road. So obviously they don't want to write up some paperwork, especially if they know they're being filmed by everybody and if their body cams are on. I mean, look at this dude. He's over here trying to figure out this. Look at this dude. He's trying to figure out the situation. That's some interesting body language right there from an officer. I've talked to some officers. I've never seen them stand there like that. Granted, I'm not saying that everybody acts the same, but that situation right there, the way he's standing with his fingers to his lip, it's almost like he's trying to do some sort of like fucking jutsu or something. He's trying to put these guys into a genjutsu or some shit. Some of you get that if you've watched Naruto. Their genjutsu is not working though. Yeah, failed speech check. That's literally what's happening right now. Like, and they're stun locked, and that's why they're going in circles, because I think they're going to intimidate. And it's like, no, officer, you're not. And as long as you got to stay calm and stuff, because it's like they're looking for a reason to arrest you in this situation. So don't go off. Don't give them a fucking reason, right? So far, the YouTuber guy, who's that guy? Reckless Ben. You should check him out. Boom, right there. Super smooth from what I'm seeing. He's playing his cards. Bro, this guy is like 5 fucking steps ahead, maybe even 10 steps. They're playing checkers. I don't even like using this one. It's just so overdone. They're playing checkers. He's playing chess, kind of a situation. At this point in the situation, they're going to try to look for something to arrest you for, in my opinion, if they're up to some corrupt shit. So he just needs to play really careful right now. What law was broken? Well, that's what I'm saying. What law is broken? You know, one implied. What's going on, Fred? Good to see you as always. Love to see you. Love to see you. Glad you made it. At some point, one of the officers tried to imply that they're doing an illegal raffle, but according to the YouTuber, he's got all the paperwork and it's all legal and above board. So I'm not really sure. I did think one mentioned something about being trespassed, but if they're not on the property, you can't really get them for trespassing. I mean, however, they did show up to the property. I'm not sure if the specific person trespassed showed up to the property. So I'm not, and the YouTuber and his team or whomever are the ones that called the cops to say, hey, they're not giving us our prize, or they're not giving us, our property to give as a prize, which means they're interfering with a raffle, which is a lottery, which is a criminal offense. Thus, you must investigate. So I'm not really sure where the cops are getting off. I mean, they're just trying to intimidate. This seems like some bullshit from them. That's really what it seems like. Yeah, the intimidation tactics in this case, Drowsy, are not working. They're not trying to figure out stuff. They're trying to not snap. Exactly, X, exactly.
All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't think we're good.
Yeah, take care.
We're good enough.
What the fuck? They're leaving? Yo, you know the cops are up to no good. Because, bro, if you were being an asshole, they'd have put you in some fucking cuffs, bro. That, not insubordination. What is it called? Like resisting and not resisting. What is it called? Oh, there's something that is so fucking vague that I feel like they could have thrown him in some cuffs for. But the fact that they're like, okay, we're done. We're just going to walk up. Like, that is the weirdest interaction ever. Like, you have the cop pressing you, and then they just throw their hands up in the air, and they're like, okay, we're done. Excuse me? We called you to solve this issue. You threatened us with arrest and handcuffs, and now you're just saying we're done. Are there some other officers we could call? What the fuck is happening?
No, what? Pretty clear. You go on the property, you're gonna get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon,
I mean, they are supposed to.
and the police don't follow the law. And because of this, another family got scammed by Bricks Minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do we... Like,
Yeah, what do you even do in that situation? Because the question is, how high up does the corruption go? The more you poke that nest, though, the more, I mean, they're gonna get your ass, bro. They're gonna get your ass. Nah, that's the thing, bro. If you're fucking, like, if it's a corrupt situation, and it's the law, and it's officers and all that good shit, and you're poking that fucking bee's nest, bro, they are gonna get your ass for something, bro. Make sure you got your tags, make sure them bitches aren't expired. I mean, shit, bro. Make sure you use the crosswalk, because your ass walks across the street outside of a crosswalk, they get your ass for jaywalking. So, in this situation, they might already have targets on their back. I mean, they could go to the police station, but like it just depends how high up the corruption goes. You know, if it goes all the way up to the top, then, I mean, who do you go to in that case? Is that when you would try to reach out to like a DA or something? Or like, who do you reach out to if like the police are corrupt? Like, what's the next step? You said state police? Oh, so there you go. District attorney is, yeah, exactly. Is who you escalate to. Good luck. Is that what you meant, GL? Good luck. Yeah, because I'm thinking district attorney, right? Like who else? I'm not sure. Like the framework here. State might work since it's a state lottery. Okay. Even military if it gets really military, like MP, like what? Really? Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm curious to see where they go with this. I'm gonna watch a little bit more, but I do have to use the bathroom again. I'm sorry, guys.
What do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Exactly. Like, where do you go? You know, it's a fucking scary situation.
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department?
So,
I mean, yeah, that is the next step, but something tells me this is not gonna go well.
we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we
Good. Okay.
realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
Oh, you didn't get arrested though, at the very least, so.
But this is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the stores. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in.
Mind you, this is all over 200, from what I understand, $200,000 worth of Legos. Again, $200,000, you know, it's a decent amount of money, don't get me wrong, but it's not enough money for all of this bullshit. It's not enough money for the store itself, in my opinion, with like the revenue that we were looking up for these stores. It's not enough for police to be corrupt. Like, I mean, even if they're on the payroll, not alleged, I'm not saying that they are, you know, if they are, it's allegedly. But like, what are they being slipped? It's like $5,000 or something. Like, I mean, what is that really worth? Possibly fucking up your whole life over fraud. It's very odd the lengths that they're going to not just give the Legos back. I really hope, oh man, I mean, he's tried to talk to them, but like, they're so aggressive, the store people, that is, that I would like to hear the other side of the story, but they're just so dismissive of it all that they seem suspicious, because it just seems like it's just $200,000 that they're risking everything on. They're risking their reputation. If the police are somehow involved in this, they're risking their careers. They're damaging the outlook on the institution itself. It's just over 200K of Legos. It doesn't even make sense.
Civil trouble. He's gonna be in criminal.
The corrupt Pico Union cops. No, back in LA. I wasn't familiar with that one. I'll put it in one of my tabs here so I can get to it at some point. Pico. I'll say corrupt. Corrupt. Why can't I spell right now? That is how you spell corrupt. Am I slow? Corrupt Pico Union Cops LA. Theodore Briseno? What happened to Theodore Briseno? The jury acquitted Briseno. Jurors were reported to have concluded that Briseno showed himself to be a highly professional officer despite his 2 acquittals. Briseno was dismissed from the LAPD force. 4 figures mean for a cop. Oh shit, did I take the chat box down? Oh shit, my god. Oh guys, my bad. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know why I keep clicking that button. My fault. There we go. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I was messing with my windows and I closed it. I didn't realize. Yeah, my fault. I got like 1,000 windows up. It's up there. You just gotta, once you guys send your next messages, they'll pop up. It doesn't retroactively. For every time you close it, it like starts fresh. My fault. Appreciate you for the lookout. Yes. I need more sound effects. We're gonna add more.
Trouble.
But let me know if I looked up the right thing. Test. Hey, there you go. Appreciate you guys.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't. No, anyway, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that?
Excuse me, I'm sorry, I missed what he said.
Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't.
Definitions of whether it's stolen or not? Think it'll.
No, anyways, it's not stolen.
Anyways, it's not stolen.
Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
Who cares whether it was theft or not? This motherfucker, look, this is the motherfucker that'll steal your shit. They'll steal your fucking shit. And then you'll be like, yo, man, I'm missing my wallet. And they'll be like, oh man, let me help you look around your place. I'm gonna help you find your wallet. Meanwhile, they got your fucking wallet in their back pocket or in their car. Okay, they stole your shit and they're gonna help you look for it. Type bullshit, bro. Holy shit.
No, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks Minifigs store. And now I'm gonna redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed turn at the light to turn and go home. In buy, sell, trade, I changed it to steal, sell, trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time I'm using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
Powerful. Learning to read a tape measure is a powerful skill to have, guys.
The exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him.
Okay, so I see their shit, because like it's a civil crime, you just pay some money. Or you win the case, or you like you said in the beginning, drag it out to where it's not worth it for the person suing you. Okay.
In jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
I fight with this dude, guys. Reckless Man, check him out on YouTube.
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
I think he's scared too, guys. I think he's quivering in his boots, shaking. Rafael Perez. Okay, I'm gonna copy that and put it in the search bar as well. Might take a look at this here in a bit. Maybe a little later. It's gonna take us forever to get through anyway. Sorry, excuse me. I'm burping over here. Excuse me. Excuse the fuck out of me. Central figure of the whistleblower of the LAPD Rampart scandal of the late 90s, which exposed rampant police corruption, brutality, and evidence planting within the Rampart Division's anti-gang Crash, which is a acronym unit, which patrolled the Pico Union neighborhood of Los Angeles. The scandal originated from within the Pico Union, heavily gang impacted area where Perez's unit operated as a militarized force engaging in unconstitutional policing tactics. The most severe and defining acts of corruption included a shooting, a cocaine heist, and just general widespread corruption. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to go down this one. The scandal, Rafael Perez in the eye of the storm. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely go check this out at some point. Legend IRL training day. Oh, I missed what you said. Like, I don't know what your point is, or like what you're getting at. Super, I'm missing it. It's flying over my head. The amount of lies he caught in 4K is diabolical. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it, dude. I love that, you know, and that's important, guys, in these situations. Document everything, bro. Fucking have that camera rolling, be recording. Because, I mean, man, when you're going against an institution like this, I mean, you got to have everything on your... And even if you have everything on your side, your ass could still end up in jail. Your ass could still end up fucked up. So if you don't record, if you don't have evidence, if you don't have everything laid out, you will be fucked. You will be fucked in the end. Because something tells me this dude gets, like, this creator here, or... the gentleman that was, you know, trying to get his Legos back, or at least get paid for them, something tells me that they are still fucked. They have not been unfucked yet. But we'll see.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, quit being stupid.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want me to
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just gonna get pussy, or are you gonna...
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
He does sound scared. I think his voice quivered when he said, let me talk. Hold up, let's hear that one more time.
You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
Yeah, that was weakness. I could almost smell it.
Okay.
When Brian first came in...
Okay, here we go. Finally, we're gonna get, like, the other side of the story. Let's go.
We identified anything that was on that list that would have been his, that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside.
Okay.
And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back.
Oh my god, they just won. They won. Guys, we can end the video right here. Hey, it's been great hanging out with you guys. I'm out of here. I'm just playing. Let's continue the video.
I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory.
There we go. Guys, it seems like this was solved. We'll see.
It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wackadoo crap.
Well, because you're claiming you don't, like, it's not his, and now you're saying you're gonna give it. Okay, whatever. I'm about to fucking freak out.
To attack us.
Well, it looks like we won. And Brian is finally
He's like literally admitting to the shit. So he's admitting he has the shit.
Getting his Legos back.
This definitely changes the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had.
Something, because of what I've seen on the internet and the fact that this video still has like 30 more minutes on it, something tells me something goes horribly wrong here.
Yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas. Yeah. Well, what do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining?
Get food.
Bowling.
Oh, bowling. That's always good.
Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off work, and now he's off work.
Hey, Brian's up.
Yo, Johnny Vibe! What's good with you, bro? Always good to see you, bro. Always good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, bro. I watched this earlier on... Oh, Nuxinar covered this shit. Good shit, bro. The Blue Devil himself. Holy shit. Blue Voldemort, bro. I haven't watched Blue Voldemort in a minute. Oh my gosh. Yo, everybody's covering this shit. I'm super late to the game. This isn't the end, you said. Oh my gosh. Spoilers. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was spoiled a bit because I'm still, you know, this is me getting my feet wet here. I'm learning. This is like, I'm trying to get all the information here. But I saw the CEO of Patreon came out today and made a statement that kind of let me know that this shit was still going. So yeah, I kind of was under the impression that this is not the end of it. And always come for your black hole, Nightbot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold up. Let's get Nightbot going here. Hold up. Uranus. Let's see what Nightbot has to say about Uranus. Uranus. What does Nightbot have to say about that one? No Uranus. Exactly. Oh yeah, fantastic, fantastic. Yo, appreciate you so much, Johnny 5. Is Bricks and Minifigs a large company? I've never heard of them. I've never heard of them, to be honest, either. I looked them up because I was curious of the revenue situation. Let me see if I still have that tab open. Bricks and Minifigs, the authorized Lego resale franchise, generates system-wide brand revenues exceeding $95 million annually. Individual franchise locations report average annual gross revenues of $579,000, with top performing stores exceeding $1.7 million and several single locations reporting over $1 million in sales. So I've never heard of Bricks and Minifigs. I don't know if this is like a regional thing, but it seems like they're an authorized Lego resale franchise. And I mean, generate system-wide brand revenues of exceeding $95 million annually. If you're exceeding 95 million, let's just call it 100 million. Let's just say you're making about $100 million in revenue at the very least. Are you really gonna fuck around over $200,000 and possibly fuck yourself, fuck your brand? I mean, if this goes south for them, again, they're an authorized Lego resale franchise. What does Lego have to say about this? What if Lego is like, listen, we don't want you selling our shit anymore, kind of a thing. You know what I'm saying? We are not authorizing you for this situation anymore. So that's what's throwing me off about this, and why I'm like, damn, I kind of want to hear the other side of things, because this seems like a blunder, like it's just such a blunder. I'm only saying if, because again, it's like if you got, I mean, it seems like it's going south. It seems like, you know, the internet is against this company. But hey, dude, sometimes bad people win. Again, I'm getting one side of the story right here. Okay, if you guys that are more caught up with this than me, has Bricks and Minifigs put out any statements, or have they spoken about this publicly? Because at this point, it's blowing up to massive. I mean, just this is big stuff right now. Has Bricks and Minifigs come out? Has Lego come out? A lot of statements doubling down. Lego has not. Oof, Lego, man, Lego, what are you doing, man? Oh shit, because they're eventually gonna have to step in. Obviously, this is not looking great, and I feel like people should probably start reaching out to Lego in regards to this. I mean, 95 million in revenue, I don't know if in the grand scheme of things, like in the grand scheme of things, if that's not like a lot of money, but I mean, for like a Lego retailer or something along those lines, it's probably like a pretty decent size, right? 95 million in revenue annually. I mean, it's a decent size at the very least. They made an email to all employees that Reckless Ben reads on stream. Oh, very good, very good. Guys, I think we're gonna have to dive into all of this. I didn't know how interested I was gonna be in this. You know, now I'm fascinating, and I kind of want to see this through to the end. Cheers. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the mango juice is just hitting. Damage control. They thought it was gonna blow over in a few days. That has not seemed to be the case, because this shit has been all over my feed for like at least the last week, something along those lines, and I'm finally getting around to it. Somewhat thanks to you, Super, because you kind of got on my ass a little bit about it. You're like, bro, what are you doing? You haven't seen this stuff? And I'm like, I've seen it, but I haven't seen it. You know what I mean? I've seen the thumbnails, I've seen the titles, but I haven't actually seen it. So I appreciate you for putting me on, putting a little fire under my ass, because at least the way it's being portrayed, the way it's framed in this video, as of now, it's pretty insane, I have to say. This is like, I couldn't imagine being, I keep forgetting the man's name, the gentleman involved that is either trying to get his Legos back or is trying to get money or like whatever, trying to be, you know, compensated for this situation. I could not imagine being him. And if it wasn't for this YouTuber, this dude might have just been fucked. That's from the sounds of it. This YouTuber kind of put this whole thing on the map. So, yo, shouts out again for the 1,000th time and maybe 1,000 more after this. Reckless Ben, check him out, dude. This dude's over here doing a lot of work. Really, this is just a fucking amazing work, I have to say. I remember when one of the employees even said that the owner called her trying to figure out a way to get Ben arrested. Oh my Lord. You said old man. Well, yeah, there was the gentleman, but the gentleman is, I don't know if it's the son of the older man who's not trying to kind of let his father know what's going on due to his father being old and stress not being, you know, something that, you know, he wants his father to feel in old age. So yeah, this is so fucked up, dude. I mean, my blood would be, whew, if I was in that situation, my blood would be boiling. You know, you show up and you're like, hey, you got my stuff, can I have it back or something? And they're like, no. Excuse me? Like, excuse me? Like, we're gonna have to come up with a different answer here because I'm gonna need my shit back. You know, especially if it's $200,000 worth of shit. That's damn near a house. I mean, in some areas that is a house. So yeah, that's like taking somebody's house and being like, you know, you show up to your house one day and your key's not working and you're like, well, that's weird. And baffled as you are, you know, maybe you knock on the door, maybe somebody just answers the door and you're like, hey, you're in my house. And they're like, no, I'm not. This is my house. Excuse the fuck out of me. You know what I mean? $200,000, that's about what's happening right now. Somebody might as well have just taken your house. Granted, houses are very expensive right now, depending on where you live, but I think my point still stands.
Stuff work.
So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the...
Yeah, I mean, back to the blue, like, there's good cops out there, obviously. There's great cops out there, make good cops and all that stuff. I don't like sweeping generalizations. You could be talking about an institution. You could be talking about a race of people. We want good cops. We want good people to be cops. You don't want bad cops. You don't want corrupt cops. So I feel like it's good to give praise to the good cops, even though some people would say, well, why are you praising them? They're just doing their job as they should be. Sure. However, there's bad cops out there that could completely ruin people's lives. We should call out the bad cops. They should be stripped of their positions and, you know, probably end up in jail if they are out there abusing their power. But, you know, the good cops, I feel like we should, you know, obviously respect and, you know, give them their praise and stuff like that, because I couldn't imagine being a cop. That's a tough situation, because what are you doing as a cop? Like, sure, sometimes you're pulling people over, this, that, and the third, silly shit, whatever. But sometimes you are, I mean, at the end of the day, when shit hits the fan, people call the cops. So you're showing up a lot of times to the worst situations, to the most disagreeable people. You might be walking into a house after somebody slaughtered a bunch of people, you know, slaughtered children and like a whole fucking family, and you're walking in onto that shit. You know what I'm saying? And you have to kind of like, you know, deal with that. So again, the whole like ACAB, like all cops are bastards type shit, I can't get behind that personally, because I think that discourages people from being cops. And I think we want good people to be cops. I think you want to discourage bad people from being cops. You know, because we're always going to have cops. We're always going to have some sort of law enforcement, because at the end of the day, when the shit hits the fan, you have to call somebody. All right. And who you call is 911, and who shows up is the cops. So we should have good cops, you know, but the bad ones, we've got to expose. and just throw the fucking book at them, because they could completely ruin people's lives. You know, shit, they could fucking stop you, drop some shit in your car. Oh shit, what is this? What is this little baggie I found? And then before you know it, your whole life is completely derailed. And you could have been just going about your day. That could happen. So, yeah, fuck bad cops, obviously. Could call them bastards. You could call them whatever you want. But I just want to, you know, personally, from my standpoint, I would never want to put good cops under that umbrella, because, you know, we want good people to be cops. And you want the good cops to call out the bad cops. Because I've heard situations where, you know, a person becomes a cop and they notice corruption, but because of the structure of the police force, if you try to call out that corruption, your life can be made very miserable. I heard of situations where they'd leave rats on like police officers' desks, because those police officers were considered rats for ratting on the other cops. And they'd be in a situation where they're in like a shootout or whatever, they're requesting backup and they don't get backup because they're considered a rat because the other cops don't like them. So that, I mean, that's crazy. You know what I mean? It's like a good cop working in a corrupt system. That cop could be as fucked as just a civilian. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. That's my approach to it, at least. You'd call it crackhead. Well, more power to you, bro. More power to you. The copper will be stripped from out of your house. You're like, where's my catalytic converter? And then, you know, why aren't my car's fucked up, and you know, I'm trying to run the water, and well, it's not running when I turn the faucet on. It makes it so hard to defend them. Super, it's crazy. They give all cops a bad name. You think the other precincts? Well, yeah, exactly. Like, this is, it sucks because this does make the institution look bad. Obviously, you know, the institution, in my opinion at least, is not a monolith. I mean, we have a big country in the United States. It's a very, very large country. So, with a lot of different like precincts and whatnot. Who stole my wiring? Exactly, Astra. Like, I love our police force, but when the ones in this video, I don't know if you've gotten to them yet. They're going to piss you off. Oh god, I know. Speaking of piss, I'm gonna have to go and take a piss here in a sec. LOL, those should be background mounts. Hey, what's going on, Dead Marcus? I finally caught one of you guys when you dropped into this chat. I'm just letting you know, bro, you're in the desktop stream right now. If you go to my page, you'll find the mobile stream. If you just want to watch the desktop stream, I completely understand. But that's why you're not seeing all the chat messages in your chat. I'm going to try to pay attention to this chat so I don't miss you, but I appreciate you for being here, bro. Seriously. Applause to you. Fuck, let us continue.
Negative comments taken off.
Sorry, let me back this up.
Guys, to get the sets back.
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken.
I'm sorry, let me stop pausing. Just give me, let me let this play.
Done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage. And then I'll give them back.
So you're
like he's about to say you're holding them hostage, essentially. The fuck are you talking about? You claimed I had your shit. I said I didn't have your shit. You came after me and made me look bad. All you have to do for me to give your shit back is apologize and take back all your comments about me. Man, he could suck a dick.
Holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already? We're not even halfway through the video yet. Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post.
Help offending link, which if you apologize, I wouldn't be surprised if that could be used in court against you. Depending on how you word that apology.
Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up, because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree, but
It's but here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back, and they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
I'm not downplaying what happened to you. It's just,
No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from.
Dude, 9 months of your life fighting with somebody that's been gaslighting you and just being a fucking complete, I don't even know the word to use. And now they want you to do an apology again, which I think the apology, depending on how you word it, could bite you in the ass.
I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I'm having a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology...
I'd be heartbroken if somehow Brian's in the wrong and all this. I don't think he is, at least from what I'm seeing so far. But I would be like, guys, I would be like torn up over this if we're being led astray. I don't think that's the case, though.
Letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap.
Thank you, exactly. Because if you apologize, thank you, exactly.
Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get out of jail free card.
Thank you.
What I mean by this is if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're
exactly
not the bad guys. Brian's the bad.
Yo, these fucking people think they're so fucking slick, bro.
Bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get out of jail free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back.
Exactly.
I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane. But
I think it probably is. That's why when it comes to certain litigation, you don't apologize. You can't make an apology because when you apologize, you're kind of admitting something. You know, it could be kind of seen as that. So yeah.
Really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So I decided to tell.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Brian. It's his father's collection, from what I understand.
Josh, that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in
Fuck this guy.
case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi.
Nice. I like this. He's gonna use AI, so it's not actually him apologizing. Okay, very good. This is what I think he's doing.
I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
It's a trap. It's a fucking trap.
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right?
Uh-huh.
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just going to keep...
Yep, I'm sorry you feel... Exactly. I'm sorry you feel that way. Hey, I'm sorry that your feelings are, you know, I'm sorry about how you feel. I'm not admitting to anything right now, but I am sorry that you feel that way. It's a tragic situation for you. You said, oh, I worked for Fun Park Call Center, and we were explicitly instructed to never say I'm sorry. It's always, I see, exactly, because that shit could be used. It's so fucked up, but that shit could be used against you, bro. You could be manipulated so easily. It's so, not you, I'm speaking like generally. Yeah, it's so fucked up, dude. That phrase is a way to piss off, laugh my ass off. Yeah, it can be seen as a way of pissing off. It's also a way of covering your ass. And then Freya says that statement is gaslighting. Again, in this context, I think that's the correct statement to use if you were to actually go forward with an apology. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and defend the statement in other contexts, because You know, sometimes you can feel bad that the person's upset. I am sorry that you feel that way. I'm sorry that you're upset over this situation. However, I have my feelings on this situation. I have my outlook on this situation. We're obviously looking at these things different. I do feel bad. I have empathy. I feel bad for you that you're feeling upset, that you are upset over this, but I look at things differently. I think that you're wrong, and I understand that you're upset. You know, now you can be an asshole when you say, I'm sorry you feel that way. Yes, it could be an asshole, gaslighty, whatever thing. I think can also be like an empathetic thing where you do feel bad. Like, have you ever been wronged by somebody and you kind of still feel bad about, like, how do I put this? Like, you think the other person's in the wrong, but you care about them. So it's like you want to make them feel better, but also you don't think you're wrong. So it's like, well, what are you now? Some people would say, well, you just don't apologize in that situation, which, you know, I could agree with. I could definitely respect that. But I don't think it's always an asshole thing when you say, I'm sorry you feel that way. Because sometimes, no matter what, you will just not see eye to eye with the person. You'll think you're correct and they'll think they're correct. And you want to stand and be like true to yourself, but you also, you know, you kind of want to make them feel better, or you are sorry that they feel that way. So I don't know. I'm not trying to go on a whole deep like tangent on this. I do understand how it could seem like a backhanded apology, but I think it's really based on the context. In this context, from like a legal standpoint, I think it's a covering your ass way of doing it. Obviously, that's not the way they're going about it. They're going to go the deep fake method. That way, he could come out and say, well, I never actually said that, so it can't be used in court. But yeah. As much as calm down. I got a story to tell you one day, Astra. Okay, Drowsy, I'm with you. Something similar. Oh, fuck yeah, Drowsy. Okay, good. We're gonna get to it, Drowsy. I want to hear your story for real. I know that way to phrase an apology fucking pisses me off. No, exactly. I understand. This is what I'm saying is I understand where you guys are coming from when you're saying all that, because it does feel like a backhanded compliment. It feels like it insincere. It feels insincere, and it can be, and a lot of times maybe it is insincere. I do feel like sometimes a person can be wronged and still want to apologize. You know what I mean? Because they feel bad that the other person feels upset, because they understand that that person is looking at the situation in a different way than them. I'm just saying, I don't think it's always so black and white, but I understand where you guys are coming from. This situation that we're watching right now is completely, it's not even in the realm of what we're talking about, though. Hate being told to calm down makes me feel violent. Yo, tell somebody to calm down. Yeah, it's generally not the way to go. It's generally not the way to go. I mean, some people you can say calm down and it might snap them out of it to where it's like they realize, okay, shit, maybe I'm being a little bit too much. But a lot of the times, if a person has reached the point where you're telling them to calm down, you should probably use a different set of words to try to calm them down. Saying calm down a lot of the times just does not work. And Gibellina, you know I was fucking with you earlier, I hope. Hate being told to calm down makes me violent. 2 words have never made me more nervous as calm down from a cop. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. You could be half dead and a cop says calm down. You're fucked. You're like bleeding out and they're like, calm down. Motherfucker, can you please let the EMTs get to me, okay? The premises has been secure. All right, I'm calm. I'm very calm as I'm fucking bleeding out right now.
Postponing it until...
You're gonna get them. You're gonna get them. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
I promise you, I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say, sorry, man. Sorry, we did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do.
Sorry, we did a fake raffle. Again, so you could use that against him, which honestly, you could say you did a fake raffle, because it's like if you have the paperwork for it, I don't know. It's still a bit sketchy, but this guy is such a fucking snake. Oh my God. From the way I'm looking at it, he seems like a fucking snake.
I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap.
Yeah.
The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested.
Ah, yo, come on by and apologize. But he's trespassed. Ah, genius, genius.
But I had to find out for sure. You give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm about to get so pissed off right now. Guys, I'm about to get so pissed off. Oh, fuck me.
Hi, Amanda. How's it going?
This is not good.
We came
This bitch is recording. Oh, shit. Fuck me.
to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. Is that okay?
It turns out I was right. This was a trap. Bricks Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days.
This bitch works every day of the week, it seems. Dude, they thought they were... This is such an obvious trap, but he had to walk into it. He had to, but like, damn, this is just so fucked.
Days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store, right here in the store.
Yeah, exactly. Already, she was ready. Everything. Oh my! They think they're slick. They think they're fucking slick.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like, civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda.
Is she really just a regular employee, or does she have some sort of stake? Well, sorry, a larger stake in the company. Yo, Dead Marcus, yeah, they fucking suck, bro. They fucking suck. And it's like he had to walk into this to kind of prove his point, or to, verify. It was pretty obviously a trap, though.
Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
They brought a peace treaty. Is that motherfucker on a scroll? They got it on a scroll. Dude, I love these guys. I fucking love these guys.
A one-page document.
It's on a scroll. Yo, fucking A, I love this shit.
If you need to go over it, like, you need to take your time.
They have, like, the paper they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's apparently a guy.
He's the treaty guy.
Or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of, like, treaty on a scroll. Well, do we stick around for the cops, or do we...
And so we waited for the police to show up. And they never showed up.
What?
But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Hey, where the heck are these cops?
I'm actually waiting to be arrested, and you're like looking at your watch. Where the fuck are these cops, man? I'm ready. You got your hands ready to go behind your back and everything. You know what I mean? You made sure there was nothing in your pockets that could stick them or whatever. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening right now?
Hi, Josh.
What the fuck?
Ben, how's it going? It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and, like, apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she, like, starts...
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now,
nice. So come back to my store so I can call the cops. How about we go to a different location? But let's see what he says. Let me stop.
now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow, they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back. And now it's tomorrow. But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So
Brian has to show up, doesn't he?
instead, I called the store to see how
okay.
Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was just wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think
You don't want this tobacco, bro. You don't want this tobacco, bro. Oh, the next twist is gonna make you flip. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm already like, man, this is too much already. One of the ways you recruit people into a cult or a toxic situation is to give them authority. She's just a manager who's been brainwashed. Yep. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Damn, that's not, if she doesn't have a larger stake in it, then damn, she's kind of, and I get it, it's her job. Like, you know what I mean? It's like if she needs to pay the bills, whatever. But, I mean, maybe she's in a fucked up spot. But I see what you're saying too. Yeah, no, give her some authority, and then she's kind of indoctrinated into the cult, into the family, if you will.
I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
It is Monday.
I want to be able to sleep after dealing with all this. I'll be up until Monday.
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
Okay.
I would imagine it'll get done sometime this weekend. So
Alright, okay.
I don't know for sure. I don't have a quick update, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still don't have a good update. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy and.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm chill. I'm very chill.
Please leave your message for.
Oh, they just stopped fucking answering.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
He's got a lot of patience, I have to say.
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Is not available. Please leave your message for.
It's been over a month now.
Oh my lord.
And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
Excuse me?
Just been told that Bricks Minifigs is no longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda.
But Amanda's being a bitch. Really? Really? That's his thing?
But we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back. So I printed out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from...
All right, should I take a piss now? All right, hold up, because damn Super, you're hyping me up. Let me go take a piss. I don't want to piss myself, you know, during this. So we're gonna take a 2-second break. 1 second. Let me go do this real quick. Oh, I'm getting, man. Okay, let me just chill out. All right. We're back in black. Black what? The black hole. You already know. Guys, if you haven't already and you're new here, you should definitely hit that subscribe button. I try not to shill too much, but I got to it occasionally. Okay. You just collect myself a little bit here. Pour some more orange juice. Wait, am I out of orange juice? No, I'm not. Pouring my pineapple juice now. This cranberry juice is so good. I love this lemonade, I have to say. All right, my mango juice is in the cup. Let's get it. Okay, Freya. They're not even my Legos, and I'm starting to get upset. Freya, I don't know the time for, because like I was seeing the timestamps at the bottom of the camera footage, and it was saying 2019. And I'm just curious how long it took to get through this, just to make this video. It tells me, I'm thinking it took years to get to this point. So I'm just, oh my God, I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm so glad that this YouTuber, what YouTuber? Guys, Reckless Ben, go check him out, man. He's over here doing a lot of work, I have to say. We're watching the first video right now. We're gonna do the rest, but probably not in the stream because obviously it takes me fucking, I don't know, 10 hours to get through an hour video. But we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna follow this all the way to its end because I'm invested at this point. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. Streaming while streaming. Guys, YouTube, I feel you. Guys, my phone broke for one. We're getting a new phone today. I'll be able to switch to my phone when I step away from the desk. Now, I don't know how YouTube feels about streaming while streaming. I'll have to figure that one out. If not, guys, if you guys use Rumble, I do have a Rumble account that I'm going to start streaming to. So follow me there. I still don't think I can stream on Rumble. So we're going to have to find some sort of workaround, but I got you. Don't worry. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Super's a hype man, bro. Super, yo. Hold up. Super, where's Super at? Let me find Super real quick. I got him here somewhere. There you go. Bam. Bam. Wham, bam. You know what I'm saying? Wham, bam. Thank you, Super. Doing the most out here. I appreciate you, bro. Excuse me. Let us continue. Sebastian. You made it. Oh shit, my headphones aren't working. Let me try that again. You made it. Ah shit. I'm gonna hit applause for you too. It also helps me get my headphones working. Okay, there we go. Appreciate you, Sebastian. It's always good to see you, my guy. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Sebastian. We're in the middle of a blood-boiling situation. I'm not sure if you're up to date with the Bricks and Minifigs situation. If you're not, it's a lot to catch you up on. There seems to be some fuckery going on. It simply tells me, at least from what Super is telling me, the fuckery gets worse. So I'm about to hit the play button and we're about to get into it.
From Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time and we can finally get the Legos back. Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Okay, so I almost feel like he should have had Josh on the phone while doing this, if possible. I kind of feel like that would have helped, but I don't know. I don't know. Wait, you're in this state? Sebastian. Bro, apparently there's some fuckery going on. Wait, what city is this happening in? Super, do you remember what city this is happening in? Apparently there's some fuckery going on. It appears that, long story short, there's a Lego store / consignment shop that stole, allegedly, a bunch of $200,000 worth of, let me not understate that, $200,000 worth of Legos from somebody. Allegedly, it seems as though the police are involved in covering up this corruption, and we're about to see what happens. You said Salem, question mark? Should I Google this shit, guys? American Fork, you said. Okay. And you said you're in Portland. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. I forgot that you were out there. Maybe, I don't know if you mentioned it before. Hold up. Bricks and Minifigs. Scandal. Location. Primarily in the Kaiser, Salem, Oregon area, where $60,000 to $200,000 worth of Star Wars Lego collection was controversially held. The dispute over the consigned inventory, blah 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 blah. We're pretty much caught up to speed here. Salem, question mark? I'm not sure. Or I mean, we just read it. Sorry. The store is in Oregon, but he's in trouble out of American Fork, Utah. Okay, gotcha. Let us continue.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get out of jail free card. And I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think?
Nope, it was even before this, right here. I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed, and all of these legal words, for any circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason, they cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years.
Wait, how? Oh, shit. Let me guess. He had a Lego set. Went there to put it up for consignment, had them sign a contract that they didn't read. Guys, always read your contracts. People got on me because one day I was moving into an apartment. I actually read my contract and people were like, you actually read that? Yeah, I fucking read the contract. Are you slow? She didn't read the contract and then they signed it. Now, is this legally binding? Can you like sign a contract and never be able to be trespassed somewhere? I don't know, but interesting.
This only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it, but how the heck am I going to do that?
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
Is this really how they got the signature? Oh, fuck me. That's, I mean, that's a bit shadier. Yeah, gray area, right? Yeah.
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without...
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's just continue.
Not even reading it.
Thank you so much.
Oh my lord.
In America, we have a duty to read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it,
Guys, edge with me, okay? Edge with me.
it's your fault and you
Yeah, X said this would not hold. Yeah, Super said it does. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it would. I mean, I don't know the law like that, but this does seem like some bullshittery.
still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000, keep going, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me, but if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Super. I mean, I don't know why. Just intuitively, I think this would be like, yeah, not be able to be held. But I mean, I don't know the law like that.
And I'm finally gonna come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You signed a document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not, and I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages, but...
So, really?
Well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Okay. Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and...
But what Josh said next, I was not ready for.
When we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
Josh's
Wait, he already admitted to having the shit.
Story has now completely changed. Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Well, if
Mind you, this is a store that makes potentially revenue of $500,000 to $1 million a year. So the fact that they're doing this is just so fucking stupid.
Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
Set the rubber ducks. Yo, Death, what are you talking about? Set the rubber ducks. I don't get it.
What stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? You're like, what about this?
Exactly. She thought she was signing for a package. Yeah, I mean, I thought that was, yeah, pretty weak. I mean, come on now. Do you read when you sign for a package? No, somebody just hands you a tablet and you sign for it.
Happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there.
Oh, the second video reference, rubber ducks, you'll get it. Okay, got you.
I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian and give it back. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not
okay, so we know this dude's word is worth about the toilet paper on the bottom of your shoe when you leave the gas station.
Yeah, I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh...
He swore to God. Holy shit, this man swore to God.
Josh is on video swearing to God.
Swearing to God and everything.
And on everything.
Everything. Who swears to everything?
He'll give us the Legos back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
Dude, the shelves were empty.
So,
Wait, Freya, you said it's considered forgery? That's considered forgery? Interesting. I'd have to look into that. That's interesting if that's the case. I mean, if you hand somebody something... Oh, I see what you're saying. It would be forgery because they think they're signing for a packet. Well, that's weird. I mean, it's interesting if they consider it forgery. Maybe that's just like the term they put it under. So, oh, interesting. because technically she, from the looks of it, assuming his story is true, she did sign it, but she signed it under the pretense that it was signing for a delivery confirmation. So interesting.
Decided to remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
Fuck you, I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
I don't give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion.
Opinion is spelled with one P, if I'm not mistaken. Beside the point.
Let's go in court. Who enforces the law?
The court? So
Exactly.
So you're saying that
it's just
so basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you
Is it op? Is that why he's doing that? Is that like a play on words or something? Do I know how to spell the word opinion? I'm sorry, I know I'm like losing the forest for the tree here.
You're saying that so basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but.
Let's just not go down. Look.
Dang.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because.
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
Pretty simple. It's lack of legal consent because it was obtained through misrepresentation. Yeah, exactly. Misrepresentation. Yeah, okay, I get it. And that's considered forgery. Interesting.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Tell me. Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to.
This is why I have multiple signatures when I sign for things. What are you saying, Freya? That you have different types of signatures you use, or that for different things? Or are you saying that that's what you mean, right? This is why I have multiple signatures when I sign for things.
Just sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now.
Yeah, right. Like the whole little. You know what I'm saying? It depends what I'm signing for, whether it's on a tablet, like a digital, like a screen, or whether it's on paper. And it depends how serious the thing I am signing is as well. Like that kind of dictates how many scribbles there are. If it's a rather serious document, I tend to, actually try to use some pretty decent penmanship at the very least.
Now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Then you can go f*** yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
So basically, these are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that. So
who wants to shut up? You know what I mean? Especially when somebody tells you to shut up. It's sort of like what they were saying earlier. It's telling somebody to calm down. Doesn't work. Telling somebody to shut up, also not a good tactic.
The alternative, I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3, small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court.
Wait, don't tell me he's about to break up the inventory into under $1,000 for each set or something along those lines, to do like a fucking huge, like a lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit.
Except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
No. Yeah, it's $12,000 at the most, right?
12,000. Okay, cool. I thought it was like 1,000 or a few thousand.
12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3, and I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take in the small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the pitch.
Right? See, that's the thing, right?
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Make
Well, why
it
not?
20,000.
The reason that this will never work
Okay, gotcha.
is because of a legal term called claim splitting. Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal. Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then
What's a class action lawsuit then? Or is that something that's probably completely different?
that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win.
So if he's okay, let's just see.
So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times?
Yes, exactly.
Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, you could do the lottery thing and then split it between each lottery winner, so to speak.
So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card and then used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian.
Okay, exactly.
Specifically, these Lego sets, and according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me.
Exactly.
But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
It's official, we have a public notary approving it. Notary public. We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
Pleasure. Congratulations. It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me. So I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim split.
Oh, double X, we might. Man, I'm curious what contract you signed, man. That sucks. But it sounds like, because you said my situation, it was a legal contract due to penalties. They changed after court. I sent it up to church online. Always print the documents. So did you get it sorted? Yeah, smart hiring the public notary or notary public. Lack of legal misinterpretation. Okay, yeah.
Splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go.
Thank you. Maybe just a crazy twist if Brian was the scammer this whole time and then he ran off with their money. Obviously, I don't think that's the case, but that'd be funny.
You felt the need to battle?
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Yeah.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy! I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me.
No. Yeah, because they could pay off that and then just owe their friend the money and not have to pay interest.
What?
Dang.
Well, it was worth a try.
Michael!
Do you have $10,000 to loan me?
I literally do not have $10,000.
He's like, I don't even, it's not that I don't have $10,000 to give you, dog. I just don't have $10,000, my boy. You know, I feel you, bro.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000.
And then they just give the money back to the bank. They just give the money back to the bank, of course, before the interest is due, or they owe a little bit of interest, but I mean, you know, who cares?
Dollars from all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really weird pickle right now.
I just need $10,000, that's all. I'll give it back.
This is weird. I know, it's crazy, but like
I can see about it.
oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, sure.
Oh my god, this is great, bro.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
Yeah, we
Okay, yeah.
Once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax.
Fuck me. Don't tell me they get fucked by this, or do they have a loophole for that as well? Because they would have to pay taxes on the, especially at a $10,000, they're gonna have to pay taxes 7%, so they have to pay like $700 a piece at the very least. Bro, and 10 times, so $7,000. So that kind of blows. Is there a loophole?
But luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales.
Bro! He had me.
Tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over for free.
Well, I think everyone's in. Should we start?
Dude, this is so much fun.
You're gonna go to the top and start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day, where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have, like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back, if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you going to serve the papers today?
Well, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you? Yeah.
Are you stupid? This guy needs more catchphrases. You said I got evicted. They were charging me $50 a day for being late. Fuck, $1,500 a month? Fuck me. But I wasn't paid my last paycheck by one of my employers, so I was a month behind paying the 24. Oh, fuck me. On a studio, bro. We both shared with the shared bath. I managed it for 9 months before I couldn't. Nah, I feel you, bro. Been there, done that. But fuck, dude. Double X, have you already said where you live? Sorry, I'm lit on life right now. Because $2,400 a month for a studio sounds fucking insane. Holy shit. Yeah, it's rough for sure. Oh yeah, thank you, Sebastian. $2,400 for a studio is just like, fuck me, man. What's worse is I blew up my car trying to drive Uber. Dude, I feel you. Fuck me, bro. I've blown up a couple of cars actually. No, I feel that, bro. Fuck me. But that's enough of a pity party. Yeah, you're straight, bro. You're straight, bro. It happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking shit blows sometimes. Damn, fuck them. Damn, that fucking sucks, bro. Fuck, bro. First off, $2,400 a month for a fucking studio is just astronomical. Just right off the bat. unless you're living in like a luxury apartment, I guess, in like a high rise, I guess, maybe, I don't know, in the middle of like a fucking dense city or something. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't. That's just insane to me. Fucking A, bro. Astronomical. Yes, sir.
I stroke my pickle.
Fuck you, fucking super. The story just keeps getting better. Yo, Dead Marcus, bro. For real, man. For real. Dude, when he had me on the sales tax, I'm like, what? I'm trying, my brain, I'm like flying through my, like, how do you get around sales tax? And then it was like, you don't have sales tax. I was like, oh my fucking God. Like, that one had me. That one had me. First off, I didn't know Oregon doesn't have sales tax, man. I want to go over there. Shit. That's actually kind of nice. What's the cost of living like over there? That's my question. Because no sales tax. That sounds really fucking dope.
Young? That's not how that's not how it works. Are you young?
Oh, he changed it from dumb to young.
That's not how the world works.
It's not how the world works? Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served.
No taxes, bro. Fucking A, or sales tax. I'm sure you guys have other taxes. But what's the cost of living? Well, and then again, you said, what was it, Portland? Obviously, I'm sure the cost of living varies across the state. That's cool, though. Do businesses there take into account that people aren't paying sale taxes? So then raise their prices? I guess I'd have to compare prices to like your products, your goods versus the goods of like where I live. I'm curious if the businesses take that into account and just charge more because they kind of know they can get away with charging more. You see what I'm saying? Yo, that is so cool though. Sales tax feels a bit fucked up to me. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I feel like you should be allowed to either tax somebody's income or tax on sales. But to tax income and sales, I feel like you're double dipping. Okay? Pick one or the other. How are you going to tax me when I make my money? Tax me when I spend my money? Tax me when I die and pass on my money? Motherfucker. Like, it just, I don't know. I'm not going to get into a tax conversation. Obviously, taxes are required for this, that, and the third. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, blah, blah, blah. Put our money into a pot. Makes, get the roads built and everything, for sure. But I feel like you have to choose one or the other. You can't tax for every fucking thing. Oh, you own a car? That same car that you've owned for 20 years? You gotta pay tax on it. I done bought the fucking thing, and I have to pay tax on all the property I own, all the expensive property, essentially. It just seems a little ridiculous to me. To be honest, I'm sure. Hold up, let me go through. Two bedroom, sure. Two bedroom apartment is around 2K. Yeah, I have a 2 bedroom apartment that I pay 60. Okay, oh, that's pretty solid. 1625. I mean, it depends where you live though. To be honest, I'm not totally sure, but I do know the closer you are to the city, yeah, of course, the more expensive everything is. Yeah. I moved from I was in a 3 bedroom apartment not too long ago, a year or two ago. And that was about what you were paying right now or whatever, 1,600. And the only reason I went with the 3 bedroom, because it was like kind of overkill, was because the 2 bedroom was like 1,500 or something. Like it was like $100 difference. So it kind of just made sense to get the extra bedroom, even though we never used it. We kind of thought we might have a third person, but we didn't. So it was like a whole thing. But anyway, beside the point. But then they kept raising it. So I don't even know what it is now. It might be like 1,800 or something. They raise the rent every year in those apartments and stuff. 2 bedroom for 2K seems rough, but again, like you said, it depends where you live, the proximity to like the city and whatnot, of course. I was living downtown at a cheap apartment, $800, bro. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. But the late fees, made it 2,400, bro. Slum. No, I feel you, bro. I feel you. We fucking had a lease, and on the $1,600 place. And so our lease was over and it went to a month to month, bro. The month to month was like, dude, it was like 2,000 or 2,200, bro. It was so fucking much. it was just such a large increase, bro. And then they didn't want to resign to us because every time our neighbor moved out, they just stayed empty. And then eventually when there were enough empty places, they had people remodeling, because we got the cheaper apartment because it wasn't remodeled. So it just basically, the remodeling was essentially just marble or granite countertops, and I guess maybe some new cabinets. It really wasn't worth the extra money. So all of my neighbors' places, there were like crews working on all the apartments next to us. So they didn't resign, I think, because like we were kind of one of the holdouts. The neighbor right next to me was gone. The two neighbors across from me were gone. There were people downstairs that were gone. And they were just toward the end of our lease, like when we had to move out, they were working on every single apartment essentially. So they just wanted to remodel every apartment, I think, so they could charge more. Because we got in before they remodeled the apartments and shit. And again, like, it would have been nice to have the granite countertops, but it was like a $200 or $300 difference a month, and it just didn't make sense. It just didn't make sense at all. I was salty because I thought they had a island, because on the website they advertised some of their apartments had islands in their kitchen, and they didn't have a fucking island in the kitchen, which I ended up building one, kind of, sort of. I mean, like a ghetto one. I mean, I wasn't ghetto, but I mean, it wasn't finished. I just, built a structure, if you will, in the middle of the kitchen, and it was functional at the very least. I didn't like finish it, like in the sense of like making it look sexy and putting like the siding on it and everything, but it was functional. Anyway, beside the point. To be honest, I'm not totally sure. You say, yeah. Income tax is theft. Yeah, income tax just seems, again, if you tax on sales, it's like, okay, fine, don't tax on income. If you tax on income, okay, fine, don't tax on sales. I feel like, you could get away with one of them, but the tax on both, it just seems fucking insane to me. It's like you're literally taxed, like, no matter what you drove down this. Now maybe it's not considered the same as taxes, but you drove down this road. Well, we took a picture of your license plate and we sent you a bill in the mail. Motherfucker, what? Oh, you want to park in this parking space? Go ahead and pay the fee. Motherfucker, what? It's just like everywhere I'm going, I just feel like, what the fuck, bro? You know what I mean? But you can play the lottery, because that goes to the education. That goes to everybody's education, even though everybody's fucking retarded. And like, the reading levels are at like, a 5th grade level or something, on average. So I don't know, man. It just, the whole fucking thing is, it's all corrupt. It's all fucking corrupt. But anyway, who cares? Who cares, guys? I just want this guy to get his Legos back. Let's continue.
Served court papers, and now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring, so I'm going to spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch.
Yeah, check out his merch, guys. We showed the website.
And if Bricks Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no!
What happened? I didn't read those.
They closed early.
Oh no!
Cash only, please.
No!
What does that say? Closing early today, blah, 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 blah. I can't read their handwriting.
Oh.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my lawsuit.
They're bowling a lot, dude. I haven't been bowling in a while. I was pretty decent at bowling. I'm not gonna lie. I basically lived at a bowling alley at one point. A story for another time.
So, we decided to go bowling again.
Hey!
No way.
Shut up. Hit it.
Oh my god!
It's the next day now, and you know what that means. It's go time.
It's go time.
Next day now, and you know what that means.
I like those socks. Those are fire socks.
It's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment, when the actual reality is we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court,
you win, right?
We just win by default. So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first going to confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Oh, that's funny.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
Lived in a bowling like a real life Charlie did. Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I mean, I shouldn't say I lived there, but like that was the point. I spent a lot of time, let's say, at a bowling alley, and there's the time I spent a lot of time at a fucking pool hall, or pool halls, I guess. One in particular, though. And it's funny. There seems to be a connection between billiards and bowling. Let's not get sidetracked.
You ready? Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
This lady's face. This has been the only lady behind the fucking register, I feel like, besides the one they psyoped, who we haven't seen the rest of the video. But this lady has been here, like, bro, I think she might live here.
And I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most.
Unless they went out of their way to only show up when she was working. Selling drugs outside in roller skates, yo, fucking Mac, bro. And then Charlie having to make the sale. And he fucking hands the shit through the window without taking the cash. Dude, that shit was so stupid. Oh, I love Always Sunny. I spent a lot of time at a roller rink when I was younger, actually, when I was homeschooled, but that's a whole nother story. I haven't been roller skating in a minute. Well, roller blading, because I only roller blade. I want to learn roller skates, but I can skate roller blades. I'm pretty sure at this point I could probably do roller skates pretty easy. I haven't been ice skating in a really long time either. I'd love to go ice skating. It's beside the point. Fucking Barb. Wait, did they get the Lego back? Fucking Barb, right? No, they have not gotten the Legos back yet. Not yet, no.
Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about
I
this.
have no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am a manager.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers.
Oh my god.
But to do-
fucking genius. Okay, I see. They were priming the machine. Okay, very good. Meaning they primed it to think it was fake, meaning they're not going to show up to the court cases, meaning they win. Fucking beautiful.
To do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
I haven't played hacky sack.
Here's your legal paperwork. You have been served.
I don't even have
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
You've been served.
God, mother. Okay, that was funny.
No, she's their inside plant at this point.
Everything was going exactly to plan.
Yo, if he actually went to Guinness and they signed off on that, that would have been fucking insane. But something tells me there's a wait time on that. Plus, Guinness has to show up and like verify, from my understanding.
Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Mark, hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick? Can we just talk?
I think Josh told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting many sales yet, but hopefully if I keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
We might need to invest in this guy's company. We might need to go ahead and get a shirt or something.
It's freaking out over this PC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you
basically
guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs has their—
How many years? I'm sorry, let me just scroll back. I'm just curious real quick. I want to see if I could catch one of the timestamps in the corner from earlier in the video. What are we at right now? We're at 1 hour and 19 minutes. So I'm just jumping back. Okay, this is 2023. I'm just because they have timestamps in the bottom of their video for the camera footage. 2019. This is a 10 minutes and 56 seconds. This is 2019. So then we jump to, what were we at? 1 hour and 19 minutes and 38 seconds. And let's go back here. 2023. It's been 4 fucking years at this point.
Rest of the court,
if I understand correctly,
papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against.
He said, I think it started in 2023, but the camera sometimes showed 2019. It might be a filter thing. I was wondering. Oh, okay, cool. Because I was like, God, the dedication for this, bro, is insanity. It's just, okay. Appreciate that, Super. Because I was peeping that earlier. And I didn't say anything about it. I was looking at the corner like 2019. Like, no fucking way. It's 2026, bro. Like we're working on like what, 7 years here, 8 years, damn near, or fucking to make this video.
So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it!
That's fucking crazy, dude. No way.
Yes!
Yeah. Well, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in.
And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money.
Some say he traveled the whole way just like that on top of the vehicle, and I believe it.
I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful
end. Good point. We would have seen him age. That's actually a really good point. That's a good point.
This entire
right, he's got like a cane walking in there.
Video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why show me? Let's go to court. Tell me for us. Show me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
And when I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up. There is no more legal loophole.
Bro, that's a powerful build, I have to say. Look. Straight up.
And there is no more postponing the problem. Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So what if theoretically it went to court and it turns out you were wrong?
No Diddy. No Diddy. Thank you, Super.
Would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
He showed up, bro. He showed up like that. Holy fucking shit. All they gotta do is put a sign, no shoes, no shirt, no service. He's got shoes on and socks, so that's actually, his fit is so powerful, bro. This is the kind of person you don't want to mess with, bro. Seriously. Wait, what does it say? I'm trying to temporarily closed. What does it say? Every time I pop BAM corporate? Temporarily closed something corporate.
Dang it!
Maybe ban corporate?
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed a motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well.
They closed the fucking store, but also, bro, now your inventory is who the fuck knows where, in a storage unit or at another location.
It completely shut them down, but pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here.
Yeah.
The only winners today...
Unless the inventory is back there, but even so... if nobody's there, I would never promote stealing, guys, ever. Obviously, I personally find thieves to be, I don't like thieves personally. However, I do have a, what do you call it? A caveat to my rule. Don't steal shit. That's my rule. However, once something is stolen from you, personally, this is my own personal sort of thoughts and opinions. I'm not promoting anything, but I think if something is stolen from you or something is stolen, it is ill-gotten gain. And getting ill-gotten gain by means of stealing is okay. Does that make sense? Like if somebody steals something from you and you steal that thing back from them, I don't consider that the same as stealing something outright. That's like my one caveat to stealing. Like, don't steal shit from people that, you know, it's not yours, it's not yours. But if they took your shit, going back and taking your shit back, to me seems like a reasonable thing. You know what I mean? Sort of like you live by the sword, you die by the sword. I don't know. Whatever. Parse that how you will. I can't imagine that's where this is going. I can't imagine. Obviously, I don't do that. But I don't know. I don't know why that thought came to my mind. I'm like, well, shit, if it's sitting there. I mean, the easiest thing to do is just take it back at this point.
Is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's that.
It's back. It's taking it back. Exactly. Thank you for correcting me. It's not even stealing it back. It's taking it back. It's taking it back. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. These headphones are killing my soul. Oh my god, my ears. It's taking it back. Exactly. And I find that to be a completely different thing from stealing. If somebody takes your shit and you take it back, that's to me morally neutral at the very least. Again, not promoting stealing.
Absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So over the next few days,
oh my god, thank you, Super. Bricks and Minifigs. Okay, understand. All right, Bricks and Minifigs corporate on the sign. I understand. No, I understand now. Thank you so much for clarifying that. I don't know why I didn't connect those dots. But that's why you guys are here. You guys cover all my blind spots, and that's why I appreciate you, seriously. Johnny says all the Diddy. Look, all right. I'm trying to remain closeted. Understand? I feel like you're speaking from experience here. What's the scope? Guys, there's too much. What's the scoop? Listen, I've already mentioned too many stories that we'll go into in the future. However, if somebody takes your shit, you should be able to take it back, okay? And it's funny when you take your shit back from somebody that took your shit and they threaten to call the cops on you. I find it to be a hilarious thing. I would never steal. I've never stolen. Don't take shit that's not mine. However, if it's mine to begin with and somebody takes it from me, I will just say I find it to be a different situation. That's all I'm gonna say.
Negative
future conversations and future stories.
Reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this.
I mean, it's like if you break the rules, okay, if you act as if there's no rules, motherfucker, there's no rules. You understand? Like, you know what I'm saying? But again, it is what it is.
Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony.
Not steal, Johnny 5. Take back. Reclaim, if you will. Liberate. Okay, liberate. I like that word. We liberate our things back from people, okay? Don't take my shit, okay? Don't take my shit. Eye for an eye, exactly.
I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign.
They don't even care about the kids. They don't even care about the kids. That's a fucked up situation, truly. Honestly, these people seem despicable.
And we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanent.
Got him! And again, was this worth, they're saying $200,000. Was this worth $200,000? Something tells me this was not worth $200,000 to do all this. Oh, man.
Closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. It's got this
Salem, Oregon. Okay, there we go. Salem, yeah, verified. Salem, Oregon. That's right.
sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from.
We stole a permanent close. We stole a family's life savings. They sued. We lost.
All over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost.
By closing the store, we get out of having to pay the family what we owe them. Fuck me.
Closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
I just read that, lady.
Just closed down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000.
I guess 100. Now they're saying 100,000, so I'm a little confused. But either way, if it's 100,000, it's even a crazier situation. Unless the store was already in the red, I guess maybe.
I don't know. Like, we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like that's
yeah, it's like a pat on the back, but it's not. It doesn't really feel like a victory. You won the battle, but you haven't won the war. It is what it feels like.
Almost.
We didn't get the. We still had to get the Legos back.
Kaiser is Salem. Laughed my ass off. Emperor, Oregon. Kaiser is Salem. So is Emperor, Oregon a thing? Is that like a?
Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
Okay, it's estimated 75 to 100K inventory estimated. The title of the video and the number that I've heard thrown around, the title of the video is I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. What the fuck? He uses the singular as well. Although, I mean, for SEO, it does make sense to use the word Lego instead of Legos. So, and you know, in this case, it makes sense. Wait, so how are they going to pay their friend back? Exactly. Because they've sold half since the start of the deal. Ugh. Dude, that's even more frustrating. And that's something I was wondering throughout this video, is I highly doubt they kept the, God damn, man, I'm sorry. Oh my God, my ears. I think it's the fucking glasses and the ears and the hair and the whole thing. There's no way they just kept this shit in the back the whole time. Oh my God. Yes. I need an ear massage, like a temple massage. They've probably been selling the product the whole time, which is so fucked up, you know, especially if they did want their Legos back. But they did put it up for consignment. But you do owe them, at least, at the very least, the money that you've made, or the money that was owed to them based off of these sales. So these are generally so comfy. I don't know why I'm all like, these things are killing me tonight. Okay.
I don't know. It's just this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if.
Yeah, I mean, generally, dude, I generally wear like headphones like all day and stuff anyway. Like when I go out and stuff, I like to use my headphones as a hairband. So I don't know why it's killing me tonight. Sorry with your earbuds. Yeah, I like the headphones. I like the headphones. I like the corded headphones, bro. It's the way to go. Personally, I don't know why I'm dying right now. Same a few years back. Yep.
If I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Oh shit,
everybody just chill. I like how the
fuck, what time is it? Oh my lord. How long have we been on live? 5 hours. I think we did pretty good. It's an hour and 24 minutes we got about 40 seconds left, and it took us about 5 hours to get through an hour and a half. We're doing pretty good considering, you know, how things generally go.
The Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the last year.
Dude, there's a cop car every 50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
Yo, 5 hours is nothing, Drowsy. If you haven't seen my 24-hour streams, I don't know why I'm being a little bitch right now, because like 5 hours ain't shit.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV. So
5 hours for an hour and a half video, I do understand. It does feel like overkill, but this is what we do.
Patreon is the only way I can release it, but also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes, full interviews.
50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV. So Patreon is the only way I can release it, but also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes.
So what he's saying is if we want to release gnarly content on the internet, Patreon might be the way to go. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Full interviews and way more. Also, if you happen to work at Bricks and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here and I could really use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
Every brick. Yo guys, holy shit, we made it through. That was Reckless Ben. Go ahead and drop this fucking link to his channel. Check out Reckless Ben on YouTube. We are going to actually get to the bottom of this. We're gonna follow this story. Yeah, we're getting to the bottom of this. I am heavily invested at this point. I want to know what happens next. I want to experience what happens next with you guys. Wow. Reckless Ben, really out here doing the most. So we just got done watching. Can you see the screen? Yeah, you can. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. We just got done with that. Now, the following videos, Bricks and Minifigs responded to my video. It's about 11 minutes. I got a Bricks and Minifigs leaked email. It's about 20 minutes. I got arrested because of Legos. Okay, that's 40 minutes. And then my response to the police, because the police released a response. I'm going to go ahead after this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of background research and pull together the relevant media, because I know that the Super Duper Vision posted a video of the police. The police put out a response to his video, or this, at the very least, this situation. Super Duper uploaded some content on that over on his channel, so you can check that out if you just can't wait for the next stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit of background research and get all that stuff compiled, considering we did an hour and a half, and collectively all of this stuff might be about an hour and a half. So the next stream, we're probably going to try to get through absolutely everything, including the Patreon CEO's response to all of this, because from my understanding, Bricks and Minifigs sent a cease and desist or something along those lines to Patreon to try to get Reckless Ben here to get his Patreon taken down. And you know what? It's a 30-second video. We're gonna go ahead and play that just to tease you a little bit. Let's go ahead and listen to that right quick. It's 50 seconds. I lied to you.
Dear creator community.
Shit, get this out of the way. No! Get this out of my face. Disregard that, guys.
My name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to...
A takedown request, my apologies.
Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's trust and safety team, we have in fact unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us. Patreon out.
Fucking respect, bro. Literally, probably the best advertisement for Patreon. Dude, wow. Fucking... Seriously, guys. That's some good shit to hear. That's some good shit. Considering where we're at right now, what I understand, that's some really, really good stuff to hear. Hold up. Boom. So that was the part one, essentially. Part 2 is essentially these 4 videos from the looks of it. I'm thinking about where my energy levels are at right now, guys. Oh, let me take my headphones off and let my head rest for a second. I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Yeah, I just realized that super. The video is probably not up, but you guys at least heard the audio from the video. I'll play the video again in the future. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. It didn't really take me that well. It only took us 5 hours, guys. I'm proud of us. I thought it was gonna take us 8 hours, to be honest, because I was telling people it would probably take 6 to 8 hours to get through this. So 5 hours is actually not that bad considering. Shit, dude. Hold up. We gotta hit that stretch, bro. We gotta hit that stretch. Oh my gosh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Yes. I need to get this camera to follow me around because I love to be able to just lay down. But for whatever reason, for some reason, to get both of my cameras to follow me around, it's like a whole pain in the ass. So I'm stuck. I'm trapped in this chair, guys. I'm trapped in this chair. However, when I have this camera on, I can put my legs over here, and I can lay back, and I can stretch out. And that's what I need to do right now, guys. I need to stretch out. Oh, I wish I had I don't know, you know those torture devices or whatever, where they stretch people out. I wish I had one of those right now. I want somebody to just stretch me out. No diddy, no diddy. Just I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Okay. I feel like my spine is fusing or something. It's fusing together. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I hate that you can't see the whole fucking hangout thing. It's the black hole hangout back here, guys. If you didn't know. But it just says hangout right now. Stretch him out, guys. Yeah, guys, stretch me out, right? Stretch me out. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. You couldn't hear it, but it cracked. It cracked. It's cracked the other way. Yes. I want to put my arms over my chest like this and have somebody behind me, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I just felt it. There we go. That felt great. Okay. Woo! Oh my lord. It's so hot in here. Oh my gosh. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, grab a horse. Yeah, let's get a couple of horses, bro. Let's get some rope and some. Where's my rope? I got the rope. Hey, I got the rope if you got the horses. I keep my rope close because you never know when you're gonna need it, bro. This rope right here, guys, you never know when you're gonna need it. All right, so I keep it close by. I like to keep it close. Hold up. There we go. Just in case we need it. Oh my god. That's some good. This is some quality rope. If you didn't know. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I don't like to get too far from it. Oh. I need to turn my fan on. This is crazy. Oh my god. We're good. We're good. It gets 1,000,000 degrees in here, guys. You didn't see me. You guys did not see me slip. Oh my god. I feel like because my ring... I know my ring light cannot give off that much heat. It can't. Because it's got to be LEDs. But dude, it feels like it's 1,000 degrees in here after so many hours of streaming. I don't know why. Oh my god. A black hole emoji for members would be badass. Okay, you're right. You're right. I don't know how we don't have one. We have... What do we have in the emojis? Let me double check. We've got Astra poop. We've got orange man poop. We've got rainbow hair, nose ring poop. We've got no sleep. thumbs up. You already know what it is. And of course we got UFOs. You already know that's a whole thing. We've got just Astra in general. What's up? And this one, my thought is like, yo, you guys don't fuck with it. You guys don't fuck with it or something. I figure you guys would figure out how to use that, but I don't know. It makes the least sense now that I look back at it. Oh my gosh. Wait, headphones. What about headphones? Like wait, are you saying like a headphone emoji? Is that what you're saying? If that's what you're saying, that's not the worst. I think that's a good idea. Oh my gosh. Oh, the headphones are heating me up. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the heat. Yeah. Sometimes I think it's my hair though. I should wear it like this. There we go. Ugh, because I do think my hair adds about 10 degrees when I have it out to my freaking temperature. Ugh. There we go. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What the dude, I don't know why this fan does not, like, sometimes it feels like it throws like a lot of air and sometimes it feels like it doesn't. There we go. Jeez, let me get some air in here. Oh, I'd open the window, but you know, being in space and everything, sometimes that causes a horrible effect and I get sucked out of it and die. I don't want to die tonight. Tie it up. Yeah, I know, tying it up would help, but this, like, just doing like this right here, where are my hair ties? Just doing this, I already feel like my temperature decreasing. It's nice in the winter though, I have to say. It is nice in the winter. Oh my lord. Sometimes water makes people heat up. No, exactly. You know, sometimes hydration is just like, it's just too much, you know what I mean? I should probably put some ice in my hydration. Oh lordy. You know what, Super, you're probably right. You're probably fucking right, bro. Oh my lord. That's funny, actually. Oh man, I gotta slow down on the water. Oh lordy. Y'all are crazy. I fuck with y'all. Obviously. Your hair's long too. You know how it is, man. You know how it is. You freaking know how it is, bro. Oh, I don't gotta tell you. I don't gotta tell you. Oh my gosh. I should look over here now so I can look at you guys. I love that I got this new camera. My bro hooked me up with it. I really appreciate him for that. But yeah, so that was a great start to this whole saga. I do feel like, oh my god, the next stream I want to like get through all the rest of the lore. I want to look at you know, the video Super you posted from the police's standpoint. I'm going to talk to you behind the scenes here and see where I should put that. If that should be the next thing we watch, like start the next stream with that and then lead into the rest of Reckless Ben's content, or where I should put that in the flow of videos. I'm curious of what you think about that, because you're a little bit more or you've got like more of the context and lore and whatnot of what's going on here. So I'm gonna see about that, and we're gonna get through definitely the rest of Reckless Ben's content on this, as well as any ancillary lore. Obviously we just listened to the CEO from Patreon. We'll check that out again. We'll check out the police that put out a statement, and whatever else has come up that I have just missed at this point. I'm super interested in this. I didn't expect to get so sucked in, but that's what we do here. So I do think at this point, guys, the UFO one is my favorite. Yes, the UFO one, dude. I love the UFO one, man. That's one of my favorites for sure. For sure. I have like a vibe towards the no sleep one, just because I'm so used to like not sleeping for a very long time and being on here, and then my eyes just sinking into my face and being like 2D from fucking gorillas. So that one is like that and the UFO one are like close to my heart, I have to say. Sometimes, yeah. But yeah, I think that's a good end point. That was mainly what I planned to get through. What I want to do right now as I am gonna hop off. I'm gonna hop in the Discord. I'll jump in the general chat if you guys want to hop in voice and just kick it with me. We can kick it, chit chat, or whatever the fuck. I'm gonna try not to fall asleep in there, but sometimes I do. If I snore, I snore. Some people say I snore. I don't believe them though. Or some people say I talk in my sleep. So please don't try to make me divulge my secrets in my sleep, please. But yeah, dude, I really appreciate you guys. You guys have been so fucking supportive. Let me go through this right now. Yo, super. Always, you know, you hooked me up with some freaking thumbnails. You hooked me up with a lot of these, or all of these actually, cards and everything, which I need to actually start hopping on and actually try to get some done as well. But that's dirty money. That's not super. Super duper vision. Bada bing, bada bam. Check out his channel. Longbow came here earlier, showed some love. Freaking Chris didn't show up, but I'm gonna show his shit anyway because he's generally here. I don't know what the fuck he was doing tonight. Nothing good, I'm sure. EVE, fuck with you. Really hope everything's good with you. I know you're probably passed out at this point, but you were here earlier. Oh shit. I need to figure out how to actually navigate this. Dirty wasn't here, but we'll show his shit, whatever. Dirty, where the fuck were you tonight? I know you were probably working. The user Goy, I think you stopped in for a bit. I fuck with you. Who am I missing? Where's the rest of my stuff? BLE, yo, she holds it down heavy, like for real, for real. Really appreciate her. She came through and showed love. Jimbalina, we got you. I finally got your stuff programmed in. She came in here a little hot, I'm not gonna lie. Now that she's not here, I'm gonna talk some shit. I'm just playing. But I fuck with Jimbalina, she's cool. I don't know what she's up to at this point, but really appreciate her. I'm gonna get the rest of you guys programmed in here. Tilly! Ayo! You will fall. Yeah, shut the fuck up. You will so fall asleep. I might fall asleep in there. Tilly, I need to get yours programmed in here. Because every time I jump on live, like, I really need to work on my... There's a lot of background stuff I need. I got TTS set up. I'm really proud of myself for that. Nobody used it. I appreciate you guys' donations. I appreciate you guys supporting. I want you guys to use TTS stuff. If you're going to send a buck or two, I think I set it to the lowest setting, like $1. If you're going to send $1, you might as well use TTS and make it say something funny. Because I want to see if that shit works. But really appreciate you for that. Tilly, I'm gonna get yours programmed in here. I got a handful of people I need to program in here, and I have a handful more I need to make for people as well. I have a little list of people I need to go through and make some for, but really appreciate the love and support. Notifications. L YouTube, thanks for telling me this was running now. YouTube, yeah, fuck it, dude. YouTube, I'm gonna talk some shit, YouTube, so please don't smite me. But fucking A, man, the whole point of subscribing and hitting the notification bell, some of you guys do, some of you guys don't, that's, you know, whatever, that's beside the point. Well, the whole point of subscribing is so you guys get my notifications, so you guys actually see them online. So like that happens a lot. Like toward this time, actually literally towards this time, like if I stay in for another hour or two, there's gonna be a handful of people that end up coming in here like, oh hey, da-da-da-da, because that's the time they normally join and whatnot. But also it's the time they see the notification. And it's frustrating because I'm like, dude, isn't that the whole point of subscribing to somebody is you see it? Like so many people will be like, oh my God, you've been on for hours. It's like, I didn't know you were on. I was on YouTube earlier and I didn't see you. And I'm like, damn it, YouTube, like why the fuck do you do that? Like it's so annoying. So join the Discord. I generally post when I'm going live, and you know, for the first time today I added everybody. I generally just add the people that are currently showing up online, but I'm gonna start adding everybody and just be that annoying guy. I try not to, but when I go live I could send out a little like at everybody kind of thing. But yeah, join the Black Hole Discord. Link is in the YouTube description that I have like on my page, my main page. If it doesn't work, just leave a comment on one of my videos, because sometimes I set it to be active forever, but then sometimes people click it and they say it doesn't work, so I have to reset it. And they just leave a comment on one of my videos and I do that. Also, let me just double check, make sure nobody joined while I was on here. Sometimes I don't I have to accept people into it. 18 plus guys, you know, I try to make sure everybody's 18 plus. That's our goal here. All right, cool, we're clear. Yeah, yours hasn't been popping up. Usually I get them earlier. Nah, I feel you, Tilly. Yeah, it frustrates me because I'm like, dude, come on. You know, I hate when people miss me when they're like, dude, I was like looking out and I didn't see it pop up. And then I saw it like toward the end of stream, because sometimes people pop in here and I'm like, hey guys, I'm getting out of here. And then I see a name pop up and I'm like, shit, I want to stay longer now because you know, I didn't get a chance to kick it with you. But that's why I like hanging out in the Discord afterward, because I could just kind of kick back and sleep while I kick it with you guys. But yeah, notifications, that's one thing I think YouTube needs to, it can work on a little bit, Oh, you missed a crazy one. You missed a crazy one, Tilly. But the story that we covered today is going to continue at least for the next stream or two, because we are not even, we're not at the end at the very least. So, oh my gosh, but I am gonna freaking work on getting everything else done behind the scenes I need to get done. Oof. Let me switch where's my other camera? Oof. How's it going, guys? But listen, remember, if you want to kick it, come over to the Black Hole Discord. I'll be chilling in the voice chat for a little bit. And a little PSA to you guys. If you get too close to the black hole, you will be sucked in. Take care, guys. Really appreciate the support. Love you.